Hey guys, I'm back. Can you hear and see me okay? Let me know while I close all this down and get this thing. I'm not having a good time. Oh my goodness. Okay, who have we got in the house? Patty Ray, Beckham, USA. Shannon, how you doing? Alex, 920. Anita, Kevin, how you going? Okay, yeah, terrible news about Shane Warne. A famous Australian cricketer has died. He had two of, yep, I got new camera. Excellent. Thank you, Shannon. I have had a few days that's, oh my goodness, pretty bad days, actually. I don't have a car right now. It's, okay, you know how it's been raining here in Australia, well, here where I am for a long time? Well, the roads are all flooded and there are big, massive potholes everywhere. And I went down a pothole with both tyres on the left-hand side. The front and back both went down a pothole. And then the steering was not okay. So I've had to take it and leave it. They obviously, because they're keeping it over the weekend, they don't want me driving it. Yeah, that was quite, and I had to actually, I walked 4 or 5 kilometres yesterday. It might have been 3 kilometres actually, from Blackheath, from the actual town, way down the back. I mean, it was mad. And I am exhausted. So just wanted to have a vent. I'm just whinging, don't mind me. Alex, yeah, Shane Warne, he had, yeah, 2 of them. I do too, Alex. Pray for all those who've taken it without fully understanding and been misled into it. Yep, exactly. Hey, Kev, how you going? Hey, Anita, how you doing? Oh, thank you, Alex. Yeah, I'm glad to have a working camera. Oh my goodness, I don't know what's going on. I'm not having much luck with technology right now, which includes my car. Oh dear, I don't even know what's wrong with it. They haven't got back to me yet, and they're shut over the weekend. I have a feeling it's something to do with steering. So, oh dear. Okay, what do we got here? Hey, MM, how you doing, Mel? Your car has a snorkel. I think all cars need a snorkel. Yeah, and not just that, like we've had I've got something called Streamlabs as well as StreamYard, which I have here, StreamYard. I have something else called Streamlabs. And they said it was $45. I think it was a year, I'm not sure. But because of the exchange rate in Australia, they take $65 out of my account for it. And I'm going under. I'm literally going under right now. Everything's got the better of me right now. So don't mind if I'm a bit put off by this. I've had a bad end of the week. Actually, it was since I did my last video on Rumble. And that was that afternoon I drove my car straight into 2 massive holes. And it's been at mechanic ever since. And yeah, yesterday I took it up in the morning and had to walk home and didn't get a video done yesterday at all. So I'm probably more discombobulated than I was last week, if that's possible. Thank you, Alex. That's just life. Life happens. What do you do? Good to see you too, Amanda. Your work's having another session for workers and family kids on. They're offering perhaps free wine. Oh my goodness. I'd print out those 8 last pages of that document. I don't know if you've seen it. There's apparently a document that's been released, And the last 8 pages are all, side effects. And I'd take it to everyone and just go, you still want me to do that? You really? Really? I don't trust you, mate. That's what I'd be thinking anyway. But yeah, it's different. Like if you rely on your job, but I don't know if you do happen to get fired or anything from your job. I've noticed a lot of opportunities pop up quickly for people who haven't had that. Okay, Kevin said that's that. I was wondering what that was. Okay, Kevin. He says, Hev, check out Tin Eye. It's a new tool to add to the belt. Yep. Tin Eye is where you can find out where original photos came from. Okay, so if you've got photos that have been put forward by anyone, right, and look at those photos and Tin Eye. Put them in there and you'll find out where the original came from. That'll help because there's so much going on right now, and I'm still sticking with what I thought before. I've looked at a lot of, like I get left and right every side on Twitter, including mainstream news, and I'm still going with what I think. And I noticed a lot of people are believing mainstream news, and let me just tell you that they're getting your permission right now to go full scale, okay? If you agree with them, they're getting your permission, and that's what they want. That's why there's so much gander, I've got to be careful what I say here. And there are false everywhere, okay? And if you know what a false is, you will know that someone will do something and blame someone else for it. I think that's a lot of what we're seeing right now. People are saying to me, but the kids, and this is where they've got you by their emotions. You've got to put that aside and think logically. You really do. I know it's hard. I've had years and years to try, and I still get caught up in it, and fooled by it sometimes, the propaganda, So you just got to be really careful. But I'm still sticking with what I thought before, because there's also something else I came across the other day, and it was a picture of Putin, right? Doesn't look like the same person, mate. Unless his head shrunk, the whole skull, the whole thing. I kind of like to think, like I know people think, oh, it's hopium, it's whatever, right? Watching a movie, mate. I'm telling you, that's all it's ever been. Theatre. Sit back and just watch. That's all I can say. That's to the people who are still listening to mainstream, because I do not trust them. Sorry. Hey, Faith, how you doing? Hey, Randy, how you going? Yeah, Taiwan next. Yep. It'll be the same deal. They'll be false. Who's the boogeymen? Who are the boogeymen? That's all I want to ask you. Who are the boogeymen? Like normally, you got Russia, you got China, you got North Korea, I'm just telling you, be careful. But just watch it. The reason I say be careful is because if you're backing this, right, they've got your permission to go to war. And that's what they want. That's what they do. So I hate to say it, but and I'm not being cocky or arrogant or anything like that. I just still believe what I thought in the first place with all this. Alex said, people are being robbed blind, left, right, and centre. They're trying to break people. You don't trust this at all. Trying to make everyone boycott them. Yeah, exactly. I don't trust it. I don't trust the media. I'm sorry. And I'm more likely to think, if you think the opposite of what they're telling you, more likely. That's what I think. And it's not that I'm stubborn. I've tried to look, and I still cannot get behind anyone who is still reading mainstream news and going off that, because look at the last few years, and this has been going on longer. Look, the last war was done this way. You know, you've got to look at history. You've really got to look into history and see what has happened before, because it's happening again. Same old story, same old thing, same old, same old. Okay. Putin is no saint, but there's two sides to every story. I watched a really good documentary yesterday on Rumble called Ukraine on Fire. Yeah, Alex. Exactly. It's just there's two sides to every story. You're only getting one side. All of the West is, and even Ukraine themselves, because they're run by the US. They have been since 2014. So there's a lot going on. There's a lot to do with that, and I think Taiwan may be another Ukraine. Like, do you think it's the same thing happening? Because I do. Canadian girl says, hey, everyone, have lots going on. Our Ontario health minister is stepping down. Can't happen soon enough. Good riddance to bad company. Excellent. And a lot of the, young global, those people, there's actually two different sets of those little teams of people, and they are fully through most of our governments. Pardon me. And you know what they are? They're a bunch of social justice warriors. And it's been pushed into them and brainwashed into them, and probably brainwashed into them that they're going to be the heroes and save, so they think that they're doing the right thing and everyone else can just see what they're doing. It's insane. The amount of news coming out right now is insane. Plus, there's all these other things behind the scenes. I think this is actually a big distraction. Massive. Hey, how you going, Todd? Yeah, that's what I think, Randy. You just need to look at their faces. Go back to old pictures and go to today's pictures of them. You can't change your whole bone structure. You don't. Not that much. Hey, Alan, how you going? Check into Operation Failsafe. The alien invasion's coming next year. It wouldn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me. And I honestly still think, that it is what I thought it was in the beginning. Hillary wants to punish all Russians as bloc for Ukraine. Yeah, it's a war crime. Yeah. Yeah, Shannon. I agree. Kevin said, Hev, what are you smoking? Not much at the moment. Seriously, not much at the moment. Yeah. I'm going between my last packet of cigarettes, my rollies, and the vape. So, yeah. Chili Chills says, hey, mate, alive. Hey, how you going, Chili Chills? Kelly C says, Putin was taken out. This clone isn't as bad and wanting. Yeah, that's what I think. They're working. Yeah, they're working with us, but not like it's not the real people either. I don't think it is. Great actors, mate. I really do. And that's what we're seeing. Just think of it as movie. Sorry, guys, I'm just going to shut my door because my housemate's home again. Okay. Oh my goodness, it's an effort to do anything today. Exactly, Randy. Hey, Dennis Biz, how you doing? Hugs and blessings. Hey, Audrey, how you going? Still thinking they're all working together, distracting while doing other things. Yeah, I don't think that. I think, I don't know, just from the years and years that I've studied what I've studied, including the false, it just makes sense. And then looking at what I've looked at, even if people think it's fake or whatever, they're still following. It's still being followed, that thing. And so is the Bible, by the way. If you don't believe me, read the book of Revelation. We're following it to a T. Yeah, I'll agree to disagree with you, Audrey. I don't think, like, I do think, yeah, hang on, they are trying to slip things in, but it's not going to work. Too many people are awake. Blue Bloods of the Boogie. Yeah, exactly. Charade. Yeah, it's a charade. Yeah, Kelly, heard there's 20 labs. That's not the only place, apparently. They're all over the world. So, and some of them are in, what do you call it, populated areas. They put some of these things in populated areas and they all do the same thing. They all do that research trying to make them bigger and better, those little irises, you know. So that was interesting to find out. I've got to find out what like that. There's 4 in Australia, okay? They're everywhere. They've got these things everywhere. So now I understand the cleanup's bigger than what we thought. Yeah. So, yeah, I agree, Kelly C. I do believe that is what's happening as well. So that, because if you listen to them, they're planning another one. You listen to them. Listen to Bill Gates talk. The next one, the next one, the next one. They're planning it. Shannon said, I love who the deep state on mainstreams hates. Yeah, exactly. I don't necessarily love them. I'm just sitting back watching it going, I can see what's happening. Yeah. But it takes you to step outside what's going on, like what the main focus is. You've got to step right back. And if you've looked at everything and like, I can't say I've looked at everything because I can't possibly have looked at everything. I'm only one person. But from what I've looked at, which is both sides, mainstream, some truthers who are in the middle, and then the ones on the right, the ones on the left, the ones and I've got my own thoughts on it, and I'm still sticking with it. Oh dear, look, I might be stubborn, but I think it'll show itself soon when people start to click, and the news is going to get more ridiculous until people do, because that's just how it is. Hey, Eyes to See, how you going? Watch this space because there's going to be a showdown with, you reckon, Israel and Iran that's going to kick off? No, I don't. Well, there could be like I said before, there could be one dropped, right? One main one dropped. The scare's got to be big enough for the whole world to go, oh. So yeah, I'm just kind of thinking that one will, or there might be a little start, but it won't be a full scale. It won't. It'll be stopped before it's even started, put it that way. Rail says, hey, Hev, I'm just about to go to town for supplies. Been flooded for 6 days here in the Clarence Valley. Lismore and surrounds have been obliterated. Sadly, no help from the government. Yeah, they're not there to help us. They show us over and over again. There was trucks avoiding the potholes that I ran into, like semi-trailers, right, that I watched behind me because I didn't see it. There was water across the road, and there was apparently this, it was massive and it was deep, right? And both my left wheels went through it because there was water across the road. You couldn't see the hole. So I went down it and I watched the cars behind me. The next one tried to swerve. I think he may have hit his back wheel in it, but he tried to swerve. The truck behind him tried to swerve. Now, this is a 2-lane road going, but, one going one way, one going the other way. Now, and the trucks have to go towards the other lane, right, to try and avoid these potholes. It's bloody dangerous. And this is on a highway where you do 80 kilometres an hour. Right, so it's too late. If you haven't seen it, too late, too bad. So, yeah, I don't know, but they're not going to help us. They showed us during the fires. They're not going to help. They don't help. All they do, and I've noticed this with councils, they take the money off the people, and you know what they'll go and do? They'll buy a piece of artwork worth $1 million. and put it in some museum and say, that's what we bought for this area, you know, a new piece of art. And you're like, what about the roads? What about the infrastructure? You want to do anything with that? Take that $1 million from that piece of art that you've probably money laundered through and go and spend it on the actual suburb that you're supposed to be looking after. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Alex, the world has gone mad. I'm living in the twilight zone. Oh, seriously. So people going one way, I'm going this way. Oh, dear. Yeah, Kelly, next to watch is China and Taiwan, and then Turkey. Then we get the holographic. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. I'm kind of waiting. I've been watching the sky, going, okay, today, is it going to be today? Although I don't think it's going to be yet, but I'm waiting. Todd said, everyone just be safe out there in the world. Yeah, exactly. God help us. Yeah, Judy, it's history repeating. We're in a fog of war. Yeah, exactly. This is the fog of war. This is why they've misinformation. Sorry, I got a hair on my nose. This is why there's misinformation flying everywhere. This is the fog of war. It happens with every war. Confusion, the obfuscation. Is that if that's how it's pronounced? I don't know. Oh, yeah, just the sleight of hands everywhere. Like, seriously. It bears looking really deep into to find out. Yeah. So, yeah, MSM, yeah, Tavistock, exactly. Kelly says Laura Eisenhower just did an interview with John D'Souza. I'm sure I spelled his name wrong. He was in the FBI. Oh, okay. You don't mean Dinesh D'Souza? No? Like John D'Souza? Okay. Amanda says the truth is they're destroying the West. We're not going to take it. No, exactly. That's why I don't buy into anything the mainstream says. I'm not giving them permission. No. None of this. No. No. I'm not up for this. Like, not saying I'm not up for this, but I'm not going to. I don't want war. Do you? Do you want your kids sent off? Your daughters or your sons? Do you want them drafted? Because, you know, if everyone keeps going with the mainstream, that's what'll end up happening. And more of our sons and daughters and brothers and sisters, mums and dads, whatever, will end up dying. So that's why I don't, I've watched this before. I've seen it before. I've learnt about it, and I'm not falling for it. Alex said, thank goodness I have you having this chat to turn to every week. I know. Otherwise, it's just all insane. AJGD said, what Russian foreign military spokeswoman, Maria Zakharova, she's very interesting. View completely opposite of what we, yeah, exactly. An end to it. Yep. Exactly. Wars and rumors of wars. For nations will rise against nations and kingdoms against kingdoms. It is. That's right. Prophecy is jumping off the pages at warp speed. It is all you need to do, really. And you can do it on YouTube. Put the Book of Revelations on. It's an audio book. Sit back and listen while you're going to sleep even, because you'll start going, what did you just say? And, like, think of things as metaphors. Like when he says the beast was 7 heads or 10 heads or whatever it was. They're countries. They're nations. So you got to think, and it makes sense when you do. Yeah, that's look, okay. Who's got army bases all around the world? Does Russia? No. Who does? US. Okay. We all rely on them, and I'm talking about the UK, New Zealand, Canada, all of us in Australia. We rely on the US to save us if anything happens. With Biden in charge, I'd be a bit worried about that. What we're finding out right now is why you should not disarm your people, for a start. Because when things go down, they go down so quick too that you need your population armed. So, and okay, if say, like this, I'm just throwing it out there, this is not happening, right? But say Russia invaded Europe or something, right? What are you going to do? Seriously, if the US can't help you, what are you going to do? And a lot of countries are reliant on Russia for oil because they shut down the pipeline. So anyway, what I'm saying is, yeah, NATO shouldn't be. Every country should be looking after themselves. Hey, Sherry, how you going? Yeah, Shannon.
Good. Thanks.
Siri thought I meant her. I've been doing some testing with Siri, right? Seeing what she says about certain things. That's interesting. But shut up, Siri. I don't need you. Because I said Sherry. I said, hey, Sherry. Didn't happen that time. Okay. Yeah, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. It is. Like, look, most of the public have really good intentions, but that depends on who you're listening to. Your good intentions might be leading you off a cliff. Did Russia go to the gold standard? Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, nicey. Let freedom ring. That's what I think. We are about to see a turnaround, and I know I've been saying that for a while. It does take a while to do it, though, but I know it's coming. And in fact, I do think it's already started because there have been a couple of lawsuits against some of these social media companies that have actually won. The small guys actually won in the last few days. There's information being hidden while we're all focused on Russia, Russia, Russia. Marsha, Marsha, Marsha. Oh, dear. Yeah, there is no central bank there. Yeah, exactly, Randy. They don't like the places that don't have them. So, and I think a lot of what we were told about, I think I'm starting to go back to the way I was thinking before about China and Russia and that and NK and all them. Yeah, I'm starting to go back to that way of thinking. I'll let you in on that on Rumble. I can't say anything here. Kevin says, our parliament was full to the rafters and all of them were wearing Ukraine flag badges. I feel for the people of Ukraine. They must be thinking, funk off, we don't want this. Well, you know what they said? We don't want your troops. We just send us the weapons. They don't want help, but they want the weapons. I think, honestly, every country should be armed. And I think we're going to find out, like, it's going to affect every person. This is going to affect every person till we learn a lesson here. And one of the biggest ones is the media. The biggest lesson we got to learn is the media. So whatever it is, opposite, turn it upside down. And all this putting the flag as your badge, like that is them testing you to see how much they've got you. I know, I fell for it a few years ago with something else. And that was like about 5, 6 years ago. And then after that, when I did find out what was going on with those things, I never did it again, but I watched everyone else do it. And that's what happens when you wake up. You just watch other people do things and kind of go, no, if only some people would listen when you try and tell them. Did you see the new thing on Truth Social? It's not the real one. They've already said that, I believe. Because I got the app, I should get a notification if they've posted. 4 labs in Australia. Yes, Shannon, 4. around Australia. Yep. Lots of wacky stage vids generating from there, and their acting skills are pathetic. They are. They are. I've got one of a big crowd, right? Kids and everything. And the guy goes, like, action, right? And then you see all the people all of a sudden start running and screaming. And some of them are even smiling while they're running and screaming. So I just really have a look deeply at the footage you're looking at. Pause it and check everything out. You'll see it. You'll see it. Amanda said, "Have you a realist?" And I love you for that. We need more of you. Yeah, how can I explain this? At heart, I am a conspiracy cynical person, like I get into them, but I try and pull myself back to the, like, what do we really see here? And that's what I'm trying to get forward, is what we really see here. Because it's not what they're telling you. I'm telling you. I mean, don't believe me. You've got to look at it. Look, I'm past the point of trying to convince anyone of anything, okay? I'm not going to argue with people. They can think how they want. I just want you to look really closely. That's all. But I'm not here to tell people what to think. I don't do that. I've got my own point of view. I could see things going on that other people couldn't see. So that's why I made my channel in the first place, because there was a lot of misinformation and disinformation flying, and it's not necessarily on purpose, because people do trust the mainstream media to tell them the truth. They just happen to be doing the opposite. Todd said, "Keep loving your heart. We'll be just fine." Yeah, we will. And I do. I feel for everyone. Like, I feel for my family after reading those 8 pages. I just, oh my goodness. You thought Keystone Cops were bad, even enough actors. Seriously, some of them it's not even hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, it's if you really, really look at the footage, I mean, study it. Get on there and pause it. If you've got a TV that pauses and frame by frame you can move, do that, or slow motion on YouTube. Seriously, have a look, a really good look, and you'll see. Hey, Jay, Stephanie, how you doing? Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said from the beginning about a lot of these people, and it's possible, highly possible. I'm waiting for the actual evidence of all of this, but yeah, I do agree with you though, Eyes to See. I do think we were told that what we're seeing in a way has already happened. They already know. Okay, it's like a big game of chess too. You got to look at it that way too. Only those with eyes to see can really see what is happening. Yeah. Yeah, Todd, smash that like. Did anyone see my intro? Did you like my intro? Or was it? I'm playing with things. I spent last night playing around with new storyboard things to put an intro together to try and get little, like, the little thumbs up and things, going on there. I don't know. Everyone else has got it. I don't know. I'm just trying to keep up with everyone else. Stuff everyone else. I can't keep up. I'm just me. No one is helping our people in the floods. This government are filthy. Yeah, they are. They are. And I don't know, but it seems to be all levels. You know what I mean? Like, it's councils. It's what do you call them? But they incorporate a few areas, and then there's the state, and then there's, it just goes out from there. And that's why we've got too much government. We don't need this much. Everyone's got their hands in the pie. And we are all being ripped off. Everybody, everywhere. I don't care what country you're in. We're all being ripped off. Yeah, there are so many fake videos. Yeah, I'm sure they're trying to break us down as The thing has seemingly disappeared overnight. Yeah. Although here in Australia, there's still people doing all, and I'm like, oh my, I am losing patience. I have a lot of patience, right? But right now, I've been at the precipice for ages waiting for everyone else to catch up, guys. And I'm sure some of you have too. Oh, dear. Scunna will probably give more emergency relief to Ukraine than Australian flood victims. Well, yeah, didn't he give them $10 million or something? Or $50 million? Yeah, where's the money for the people in Australia? Are they going to give us money back to help us? People we give aid to? I don't even think half of them could afford to. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Faith, they've all lost their freaking minds. I see panic from the freakies. I do too. A lot of it. Yeah, exactly. I think that's what the whole thing is exposure. Everything I see now, I'm seeing like not just what we see, but there's all these things off that are being exposed through that one thing. Do you know what I mean? Like with the illness, right? It didn't just expose one. It exposed, oh my goodness, hospitals, doctors, experts, pharma, you name it. It exposed a lot of stuff. That's what I mean. One thing has a knock-on effect to expose a lot more. And that's what I believe we're seeing. Dennis Biz says, we're not hearing much of the alleged medical malpractice. Yeah, where husbands are causing, yeah. Yep. I agree. I have 2 people that I know who I believe were done in being there at one of those places. One of these places. Starts with an H. I'm not going to say it, though. Probably have to have your papers up to date before being able to... You do. Yeah, you can't get into a shelter. You need your papers. That's how ridiculous it is. See, one thing exposes a whole lot of stuff. And if you look carefully enough, you can see it. And that's what I'm begging people to do. Just look deeper. Nathan Rothschild's apparently said that if they... Yeah, yep, they will. Because they're going to try with Taiwan probably, right? But by then, because of what's happening now, once people do, and something's going to wake them up, right, to this. And then the next time people will go, nah, no, like the last thing that happened. Now, if they try and go back to this and everything, and I'm pretty sure most people will be going, no. And since the paperwork came out, there's that as well. Hey, Dexy, how you doing? Take a look at the movie trailer, Wag the Dog. Also, what camera do you use? You look great. It's so clear. It's another Logitech. I'm sticking with the same brand. Yeah, but I've got a better one, slightly better. But I don't know what it is. It's just it's a Logitech. Yeah, it's got a mic built in and everything. It's one of the better ones, not like the cheapest one you can get. It's around 100, maybe a bit over. But anyway, thank you, Dexy. Bill Gates' husband, right, is doing the rounds about divorce and Mr. Island Man over there who did not hang himself. Jay Stephanie said that the people of the world must be brought to the precipice. Yeah, exactly. That they can't be told. You can't tell people. I've tried for a long time. I'm not going to say how many years, just a long time. I've tried to wake people. You can't tell them. They just look at you like you're a lunatic. So they've got to be shown. And that's exactly what we're seeing. That's why I said, like, sit back, grab your popcorn and just just watch. Oh dear. And don't fall for what the media are telling you. I'll tell you that now. Yeah, Kevin saw one. It's so pathetic. I haven't seen any of them yet. I've got to go and have a look. She uses a Shannon. Gave it to me, 5,000 camera. Hee hee. Yeah, I use a Shannon. Shannon gave it to me. Alex said, I saw that as if she only met him once. Just like Mr. Dandy, Prince Andrew. He never knew her, but he still paid her out. Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine you don't know someone, but you pay them out anyway, even though you don't know them, because they're accusing you of something. If someone accused me of something that I don't know, go jump, idiot. Gronk. Oh, my God. Chili Chill says it's the weirdest times. Every house on my mum's street with Ukraine flags. But I speak to more people nowadays than I have in 15 plus years. I talk to everyone everywhere I go. And I always say it. I just say, they're lying. They're lying. They lied about the, and now they're lying again. Yeah, I see, that's, to me, like, would the people with the Ukraine flags as their things, or on Facebook or Twitter or anywhere, would they go into the war and fight? Because that's what they're supporting. Oh, God. You got to learn how their psychology works too, how they use psychology to get informed consent. They've informed you. If you go, yeah, they've got your consent. Informed consent. Even if you don't know the full story, they still look at that as informed consent. Even if they lie to you. Exactly, Amanda. It is. Yeah, it's evil. Judy, yet we're in information. Yeah, that's been going already for years, right? The information thing's been going for years. Now it's going into, I think things are going to start happening pretty quickly from here on in. Like, I'm more stressed now about my own problems than the world's ones. And that hasn't happened to me for years. So I know that I'm at that point where I'm like, yep, okay, it's all going along as it should. Grab the popcorn and just worry about what I got to worry about here with, like, with my car. And oh my God, what else have I've had money taken out of my what do you call it, PayPal, by Streamlabs. Like, I'm on StreamYard, this is Streamlabs, and I've had to try and email them to stop that happening again because I don't use it, and there's no point in me having it. And they keep taking, like, it's supposed to be 45 US dollars, but in Australia, because our dollar's worth a lot less than that, it ends up being 65 or something. So I'm just whinging, having a whinge. With everyone with a flag who isn't that one of them is surely brainwashed and had a couple of them. And yep, so glad we're all awake here. Yeah, so am I, because it's insane. I cannot believe them. I'm sorry. I can't. That boy who cried wolf, they've done it too many times. I don't trust them. Jermaine said, sorry to bother you. Can you please say the name of the YouTube series you've been watching? It's called Ghost something. Oh, They Call Me the Ghost. They Call Me the Ghost. That's what it's called. They Call Me the Ghost. I'm pretty sure. Hang on, just let me check that to be sure, though. Okay. That They Call Me the Ghost. Whoa. Hang on. I think that's what it's called. Yep, they call me the ghost. She does have another channel too, but you should be able to get to that from that channel there. So I hope that helps you, Jermaine. I hope that helps at all. Yeah, any way I can. Randy said, check out Buffalo Skywatch on YouTube. She's near me and catches odd stuff. Okay. It's Buffalo Skywatch. Oh, hey, Earth Empress. How you doing? Dennis Biz says public transport fake. I'm going to call it a mirrorist. Yarra tram sheriff still harassing people for donations for private venue. It's awful seeing unsuspecting people being persecuted, publicly distressing. Yeah, where's that? That in Australia? Yarra. Deb says people will take so much, then get peed. Oh, they will. They will. Sherry said the politicians want the wars where the people do not let them go fight each other. Yeah, exactly. If the politicians want it so badly, go for it. 920 said, hi, Hev, love you. No, love you too. Randy said, high fuel prices and food prices will lead to nothing good. Yeah, exactly. What did you miss? Just me rambling pretty much and having a whinge and telling people not to believe mainstream. Wendy, how you going? Siri is a snake. Yeah, I know. I didn't want her on, but she came on. 800 USA based worldwide. Yeah, exactly. That's how many army bases and that are around the world. And see, they used this place, right, to move more things right up against borders of places they shouldn't, I think. And that's what it was encroaching. It's been going on for years. Darren says Siri will listen to everything, even without the keyword. Yeah. Yeah, I've got to turn it off again. I only turned it on to see what I could get out of her. I'm going to probably do a video asking a few questions because that would be interesting, I think, unless she doesn't want to answer the questions. We'll see. We're too hive-minded, Chwakanese, overpopulated, and continuing to be immigrantly infiltrated by those who neither care about our constitutional rights. Exactly. That's another thing. That people, that's what you need to, I think you need to learn the country's constitution when you go there. And if you don't agree with it, then you go home. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. Jeff says, Sherry, just like World War I and II, man-made wars. Yeah, by them. To cull the masses, yeah, and reset, and money for the banks, yeah, because it makes money. War's a racket. Jay Stephanie said because the US was the military arm of the three nation states, the Vatican was the religious arm, the City of London, and the Crown was the financial arm. They're all dead, defunct, bankrupt. Yeah. Yep. Well, see, the US shouldn't have to be the military for the whole world. They shouldn't have to be. Every country should be looking after themselves. And they should be able to look after themselves. Hev, did you know that Siri and Alexa are spying devices? That's one of them. Yep, I do. Amanda said, Hev, they're destroying white people. Yeah, I know. They've been doing it for years. They've been trying to, first of all, the programming, like the saying things over and over again, you know. They've been doing that for years. Psychologically first, and then they'll go into like more serious means. Randy said, my brother's children take great delight in asking Siri difficult questions. Yeah, you look, honestly, wait till I'll do a video, okay? Wait till you hear what I ask. If we did not have elites, there would be no wars. Exactly. Because they control. Kelly C says, voice the scale technology. Those who wouldn't consider are suddenly doing it. Yeah, well, that's just got to, but I don't know, is that fake reporting or is that like people who said they were on our side when they're really not? Because I believe we're going to see a lot of people turn as well that we thought were on our side. I don't know. I'm just waiting for it. I expect it. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just flicking my fingernails here. Yeah, I've heard that. Kyle Rittenhouse is suing everyone. 920 says their arms, guns being used by criminal gangs in neighborhoods, looting, etc. Yeah, that's why they're asking to send over. That place is like got to be cleaned up. It's that bad with corruption and stuff that it, in a way, it does need cleaning up. I feel sorry for the innocent people there. I do. I'm not heartless, my God, but that's not what we're being told. I can honestly say that. Kevin said they have stole all the pension funds, want depopulation. You know that I know that. They are putting the price of gold and silver up so the stupid will sell. Don't sell none of it. No, exactly. Yeah, no, hang on. Doesn't matter what happens. Hang on to that. If you got silver or gold, you stay. You hang on to that. Jay Stephanie said, I heard that this guy, was killed in a castle in Kiev and that Russia has ended it. Anyone else seen this? I saw it about 3 hours ago. No, yesterday the mainstream news were reporting, was it yesterday or the day before, they were reporting that a electric station, a nuclear thing, had been, yeah, right. Sorry, I don't believe it. I'm not believing anything. I'm sorry. Hey, Demelza, how you doing? AJGD said the EU, WF, NATO, and the US are all in alliance with the UN. Yeah, exactly. The United Nations is the greatest yet. And you're right about USA. I don't think they're nosy and bullies. What I think is, in a way, they were sold out as well. Because imagine your country being the only one who has to go to war every time because someone else is having a fight. I think in a way they were sold out. That's what I think. I don't think they're like, yeah, the deep state are the nosy and bully. Yeah. I do agree with that. Yeah. But I do think they've been sold out to, well, like, why does everyone rely on the US? If we go to war, why? If they're not part of that war and someone else starts a war, shouldn't their countries be looking after themselves if they want to start a war? Otherwise, take responsibility for yourself and don't start the war. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about the people in charge. You've got to wake up to it. You've got to see it. So, yeah. Faye said, I've definitely seen quite a few peeps finally wake up in my area the past couple of weeks. Thank God. Never thought it was coming. So God is moving for sure. I'm meeting more people who are too. Yeah, so that's really good. Donna, hey, how you going, Donna? I think that all the countries, including Russia, because causing patriots to stand up for, yeah, it's exposure and it's meant to do, yeah. I agree with you, Donna. That's a good point that, yeah, causing patriots to stand. Yep. Stand and deliver. 920 said, think NATO's flipped, EU are done. Yep. Because, yeah, they're threatening even. They're saying, oh, you know, it's going over the EU. It's going to be there, you know, rah, rah, rah. And I think it's going to be sorted out before it actually gets to that. I really do. People often don't care about truth. They just want to be on the winning side. Look, if I'm wrong, I will put my hands up and say, oh, my goodness, I was so wrong. And I'll point out the people who are right, okay? And I'll up them, okay? But I don't think I am. And I can't explain that to people because you've got to have looked at what I've looked at. And I can't even go back and show people what I've looked at. Other than the one board I could tell people to go and look at. That's it. It's the only thing I can do now. And I can't convince anyone of anything. You know what I mean? I'm past that point. If they don't believe it, then they're going to have to see it for themselves. And that's what I think we're seeing. Randy said, seems like only the hippies are awake. Oh, no, I see people from all sides, actually, and hippies. But a lot of the old hippies are now on the side of where hippies used to be against big corp, big gov, all that. A lot of them seem to have gone onto that side now with them. So, yeah, I think there's people all over, all different. I think the people who've had the hardest time in life probably are awake. I don't know. They would have been the first ones to wake up, I think. People who've had, like, trauma and a lot of bad stuff happen. I don't know. To be honest, I really don't know. I can't say. Unlike I would like to think I have all the answers, but I don't. I can only say what I see. So, Alex said, same here, have been trying to tell people for years, was making myself upset. My family just have gradually come around and just share stuff with them now, and a few friends who are like, that's excellent. That's what you want to see. See, my mum tells me, I don't watch TV, I don't believe them, and then tells me, but the kids, they were bombing kids. And I'm like, Mum, turn the telly off. Oh, my goodness. Seriously, turn it off. Jay Stephanie said, my sister is double and an extra one. And she told me last night that she's been running a fever for about a week or more. I'm so worried about her. I would be too. I'm really concerned about my family who have, you know, I really am. With those 8 pages that I only skipped over a few of them, and what I seen was frightening enough for me to worry, you know. So I get what you mean. I understand exactly what you mean, Jay Stephanie. Alex said it was a pretty intro, but I thought your camera wasn't working again. No, it was. I made sure this time. I made sure that everything was working way before I got on, so that I wasn't last minute trying to go under the table again. Kevin said, if you look at the big picture, it looks like they're dividing the planet, plane, or whatever we live on up into kingdoms. Could be, yeah. Donna said, have faith. I'm in Alberta. Shannon said, we are watching you because we like you. You're not like everyone else. Don't change, Hev. Oh, thank you, Shannon. Yeah, I'm not a professional or anything. I'm not a reporter. I'm not anything, right? I'm a person in my home who's been studying this stuff for a very long time. And I'm just telling you what I see, and it's up to you what you believe. All I'm saying is please be careful with mainstream. Please be careful with anything you see from them. Red reports they're going to hide us for 75 years. Crimes against humanity, and they should be held accountable. I honestly think that this war is a distraction from the data. Yeah, well, the data came out during all the stuff going on. So I hope everyone realises that the data's out, the side effects are out. Go and have a look. Dennis Bisbett said, oh, but Moaning Morrison apparently allocated $304 million to Antarctica research. Wondering what that's about too. He's in deep water for sure. Yeah, I don't trust him either. I didn't know which way he was going. He was like swinging from one side to the other. It's all just words until I see actual evidence again, you know, and I haven't seen any evidence from Scott Morrison that he's doing anything good for anyone. And giving away a lot of money, a lot of taxpayers' money. That's what I see. Giving it to Antarctica when there's people in flood zones that might actually need help, you know. I don't know how much help Antarctica needs right now, but I know our own people need help. David Morgan said, good morning from the West, my fellow ripped-off Australians. Yeah, exactly. 920 said, course, it's a distraction. Yep. It's all the people like do this are buying all this war stuff. I'm not saying there isn't a war, but it's been going on for 8 years or more. Didn't just start a few days ago. Exactly, Alex. This started. And in fact, I read somewhere 99 is when this started. this little play, you know, that's happening now. And Jeff said, ScoMo would rather microwave innocent protesters with LRAD in Canberra than provide aid for the floods. Well, that's what it's looking like. He's given money everywhere else except for Australians who need it, who are in dire straits right now. Not only from the floods, what about the bushfires? Did they ever get their money? Because I know a lot of that was being held back. And I know a lot of it was Red Cross. But the government as well, they're not helping. They're not doing anything to put their foot down and say, well, you have to give that to the people because that's what that was for. David Morgan said police action in Ukraine, not, well, yeah, I tend to agree. Things being cleaned up, if you want to put it that way. Clean up aisle 5. Yeah, and as I said, the fog of war, none of us really know what's true right now. Just hang in there. Just keep watching. Judy said, yeah, I believe the war is a distraction. 2/3 of the planet has received already won, and they don't want to be held accountable. Exactly. They don't want that stuff coming out, but it has. And I think that's not the only distraction. There's something else going on with things being counted, you know, from a year or more ago, you know, they're counting things and going over and forensically looking at things. So there are bigger things coming. I hope this will be the thing that blows the truth door wide open. So do I, Alex, so do I. Here in the UK, whilst this thing is happening, we're about to be told single-person protests are illegal. Wow. So you can't stand there with a little sign saying we're being ripped off. That's sad. When a person can't even have a single person protest. Free Spirit said, stay calm, stay stoned. Exactly. Oh, dear. That's the only thing keeping me sane. Exactly. It's exhausting, Alex. They won't bloody give up their face coverings. What's wrong with these idiots? I said he no longer wear them, the longer you wear them, the longer this will continue. Exactly. Yeah. Because that's what I mean. Every time everyone falls for it, they'll continue it on. If you keep falling for it, they're going to continue. They're going to continue putting that out to you every time you fall for it. They're going to try something else, till you wake up and see that what you're being shown is theatre, the whole bloody lot. For years, not just these last couple of years. It's been going on for a long time. It's just theatre. Every mortal on this planet will stand in judgment before Almighty God, either in righteousness or condemnation. The wicked will be cast in the lake of fire. Yep. Yeah, Alex is saying to Demels, it's a joke, isn't it? That's ridiculous, really. DS is using this crisis they created to funnel money back into their empty pockets. Good luck. The suckers trying to collect worthless money. Exactly. Well, I've seen people. I saw someone start to. They want you to go and donate to Ukrainian. It's not going to them. Don't. No more. Don't do it. I'm telling you, it's going to the wrong one. Okay. Every single person involved with this should have all their assets seized and release them to the people to be dealt with. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Jay Stephanie, they're in a state of panic. Yep. Oh, yeah. Patriots are now in control. Panic. That's it. 920, you're 500 too high for 420. Wow. What's this? A young girl yesterday explained she liked wearing her mask to cover her face, sad about the psychological oppression. She had a beautiful face with a beautiful heart. Was that on TV or just someone you come across? That's sad. I do not acknowledge anyone wearing one. If I did that, I wouldn't be talking to the shopkeepers at all. I'd just be going. And then walk like it. I'd feel rude. But you know, here everyone's still got them on. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off, for God's sake, people. Oh, my goodness. It does nothing to help you anyway. I wish people knew that. I know 920, it's been working on this for decades now, and we'll do whatever it takes. That's why I hope this Ukrainian thing blows it out the water. Yeah, well, it's going to it's all exposure, isn't it? Everything that we look at now, like I said, has all these other things off them that are being exposed with it. So, hey, Heartland lady, how you going? Evening, all people are still taking that thing to get a job. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Like, they mustn't know that that paperwork is out. Hi, everyone. Jumping on late. Made beef stew today. Yum, Susie. Yum. Exactly. Randy said I get accused of being a bot. You did on here, didn't you? Pardon me. I think there'll always be brainwashed people, just like there will be evil. I think if people are truly meant to wake up, then they will. Yep. Yep, I agree, unfortunately. And David had said, Jeff, they're really getting my gander up. 927, I'm getting bored and irritable now. Yeah, I'm just starting to really like, come on, man. How much does it take to wake people up? I couldn't tell them. They're being shown and they're still not waking up. So, oh, God. LA said, hello, Hev123 Truthseekers. Love and blessings to you all. Love and blessings to you too, LA. Good morning, Dana. How you going? Hey, Mash, how you doing? The collaborators in WW2 paid the price for what they did. That'll happen again with these collaborators on a global scale this time around. Yeah, exactly. Shannon, thank you so much. A bit over, you say, eh? Oh, thank you. Joseph said, are you guys still on lockdown? Not in New South Wales, in Australia where I am, no. We're not on lockdown. I believe even Victoria's opening up, aren't they? And Queensland? Yeah, Shane Warne died. David Morgan said, I heard Shane Warne died. Don't know, I don't watch TV. Anyone else hear anything on that? It was also said he was double. Yeah, he is. I heard that this morning right before I got on here. Yeah, Warney's gone. Yeah, I know PayPal's corrupt. But look, I do have Buy Me a Coffee as well. The link should be underneath. If it's not, I'll have to put it in to my default upload setting things. Yeah. But I do have Buy Me a Coffee as well because I know that could go to, yep, they don't like people like me. Dennis Beers said, I saw a sad video of David Bowie being interviewed. He cleaned up from Crowley cult. He'd cleaned up from Crowley cult and was speaking of the 70s. Damon Rapp. Now I understand why he passed earlier than he should have. It's so sad. A lot of them, I think. Alex was saying, keep your head up, 920. I feel exactly the same way, but we must keep going. It's nearly time. I'm certain we'll see this till the end and the pages turn to good. God wins. Exactly. Says that every country needs to have a proper civil defence system and an army that can be mobilised quickly. We need to save ourselves. Yes, we do. Because when you look at the USA and we're all relying on the USA and you've got someone like Biden in charge, how the hell are you going to get anything done? He can't even string a sentence together. How are you going to get help? We need to, they don't need to be the police of the world. We need to police ourselves. And this is what governing yourself and taking responsibility for yourself looks like. It is protecting your own homeland and protecting yourself as well. So, yeah, I agree. Yep, and Randy, good wins. No need for civil defence if you don't want to fight anyone. Yeah, you just got to have it there just in case. Look, I do believe peace is coming, right? But I do believe you've got to have a certain thing set up just in case. But it should be the people as well as the it shouldn't be like just all, how do you put it, the government's decision, if you want to put it that way. And it shouldn't just be the government doing it. The people should be standing behind going, okay, if you get through them, then you got us. That's how I think it should be. I don't know. I might be way off, but that's just how I think it should be. The same as when, like, if the whole place is armed and you help the police by maybe stopping someone or holding them till the police get there to do their job. You know what I mean? Like helping. That's what I think. The world's going to change, I'm telling you, in a big way. 920 said, I'm not giving up, Alex. Just tired of the BS. Keeping away from fam in case I blow. Yeah, look, if you feel like that, yeah, best to try and keep low. Yeah, I don't want to argue with anyone either. I just rather let them find out for themselves at this point, because there's nothing more I can say that I'm going to convince anyone anything, you know. Susie said the media has too much power and they whip everyone up into an absolute frenzy. Well, fear sells. Fear sells. It was in Melbourne, was it, Dennis? I thought that. Yarra being, you know, Yarra. I wasn't sure if it was a typo or not, but in Melbourne, wow. 920 said it's getting hot. They will lose it when it all comes. Yeah, they can't. Look, expect everything to just go, because they can't control the flow of information anymore. Okay, they're not. It's not working. It's happening everywhere. You can see it's just popping out all over the place, right? And it's there's a lot of it, and I expect them just to try and shut the whole thing down. If they just paid attention from the beginning, yeah. But that's the thing, like a lot of people just didn't know, and still don't, and still won't pay attention. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard because, like, I was there too. I was the first 30 years of my life utterly brainwashed and, you know, into the left way of thinking, the progressive left way of thinking. And then somewhere in my 30s to 40s, I think I snapped out of that and went, hey, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. But it took me a long time to wake up. So, yeah. I've been telling people for 50 years, Susie, that if you get rid of the media, everything else bad goes away. Yeah, exactly. Haunted Lucas said, don't know if you watch Friendly Geordies, but you should see the shitstorm he's unleashed on Peter Dutton and his dealings in his latest video. Really? I have to go and have a look at that. I thought Dutton was okay. But, you know, I mean, out of the worst, you know, he was the best type of thing. But, yeah. Mash said, ask my wife if she would wear the mask after all the truth about it and everything comes out. She said, yes, there's nothing left for me to do but pray for her awakening. That's all you can do. That is all any of us can do now. I don't think we're going to convince anyone anymore. Unless you see something very obvious and you point it out and go, look, you know, like the TV's telling some rubbish and you can see people smiling and having a good old time, you know, in the background. Sorry. I'm up to. We have a friend and his 3-year-old daughter in the convoy in their small SUV. They call us every night. Oh, good. Yeah, because that's still going, and things are still happening there. And isn't it on its way to? It's going through the US now, isn't it? Alex said, I know you're not 920. You seem like a tough cookie. I'm sick of it too and thought we could have a breather until this Ukraine stuff kicked. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be much of breathers anymore. Yeah. David Morgan, yeah, made out for a duck. Sorry, he's a woman. But I can't remember who it was. Maybe Ulrika Johnson? Hey, Madam Medusa, how you doing? Sorry about that. Oh, don't worry. No, look, I go to type something in Twitter, and then when I press enter, it looks nothing like what I typed. So don't worry about that. So they are actually, they can change things. Or your autocorrect just won't pick it up when it does every other time. Susie said, what is that guy from Dancing with the Stars doing getting so much TV time? Maxim Chmerfsky is the hammiest, most over-the-top actor ever. Oh, did you see the film clip with Zelensky in it? There was a film clip. I don't know what it was for, but it was very weird. And they had these little shirts on that were up here, and it only had the sleeves, you know, those little things that only have the sleeves, and it was up to here. And they had makeup on, and I think they had high heels. They were dancing around, and it was like, you know, the guy's an actor, don't you? He's an actor. Oh dear. Hey, what is truth? How you doing, Wheezy? Susie said, totally agree, David. Yep, Wheezy. 9:20, not long, not long now, Alex. Hopefully the dead queen will kick the bucket again soon. Oh, that's a good one. Nash said every country needs to adopt the Second Amendment. They do. They do. Yeah, we need to start, like, taking responsibility for our countries, you know. Lol, 9:20, that London Bridge has been reluctant to fall down, eh? Hey, hello, Hev, love to all. Hey, Deb, how you doing? Everyone's laughing at what 9:20 said. Yeah, we need to keep going. Demelza said, Wheezy, it seems Uncle Terry is still lusting after you, you lucky guy. She can't not mention you, Wheezy. She loves you. Timmy, how you doing? Oh, Timmy, I forgot to email you back. I will get onto that. I've had like a bit of problems this week. Yeah, at the end of the week, I ran into a few potholes in my car, and my car's not working. David said, I'm collecting the silver and gold from a large pile of obsolete computers and other electronic rubbish. Lol, people would be surprised how much they waste, not selling any of it. Yeah. Dan Markle Sr., hi, Hev, God bless all here. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, we love Timmy. And if someone hasn't already, I'll block. Yeah, someone has got it already. Good on you, guys. Susie, to quote Kami Lupatazzi Jr., we're all at a crossroads of a great precipice. Definitely. Age of Aquarius. Yeah, I've heard that heaps of times too. Hey, Dan, God bless, bud. Couldn't think of anyone worse to take over, though, than Charlie and Camilla. Hopefully the royal family will abdicate when it's announced she's gone. Hopefully. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we want. Well, I don't want, and I don't need a king or queen, okay? I just don't need one, right? If I did, I'd have their phone number. I don't need a king and queen. Does anyone else need one? 9:20 is asking where everyone's from. Okay. Not happening, Alex. If it does, it'll be a rerun of the Biden inauguration. Oh, you got sunny Florida. Oh, hey, it's a bit brighter right now, but it's been raining here for so long that everything, when you sit down on something, even inside the house, it's moist. My lounge is wet, and I'm like, I had to light my fire to dry the lounge out and the carpet. And I'm not sitting on the ground, so we're not being flooded. It's water running underneath the house and the moisture in the air that it just gets in and makes everything damp. And it's awful. I need sunshine. I never thought I'd say it. I need some sunshine. That's right. We don't want to be right. That's what many don't get. Yeah, exactly, Earth Empress. I don't want to be right, but I think I am. And just from everything I've looked at for so long, you can kind of see it, you know? If you pay close attention, you'll see it. Hey, Judy, how you doing? My parents are baby boomers. I'm Gen X. We all are. Yeah, my parents are baby boomers, and I'm a Gen X too. The difference between hippies and bikers is only that we wear boots and ride motorcycles. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, because we're all sort of, depends, outcasts. I'm an outcast. I don't give a shit. I'm an outcast. I don't fit in with society. Not the way it is right now, I don't. And I just got to find my people, my people who think the same way that I do, or similar, that don't believe everything you're fed, and, and that's my people. You guys are my people. Hell's Angels are better than government. Yeah, but yep. Supposedly 5G will make it worse. Yeah, I've heard that too. If they turn that on. David said, me too, Randy. Learned to ride when I was 9 and then got caught the love bug in the 60s. I'm guilty of being addicted to love. Hey, Penny, how you going? That's all right for being late, Dale. Look, I know you got little ones. Don't you worry. Kevin said, I was out yesterday and saw this guy fall over and went to help him. He was sweating, muzzled up, gave him a hand to get up. I said, take the muzzle off. And he said, funk off and mind your own business. Oh, no. See, some people won't wake up until they drop dead, and that won't be awake because that's dead. I don't get it. Yeah, 60s peace and love. That was arranged too. Did you know that? The hippie movement? That was organized. But yeah, some of us just kept it going, I suppose, but changed it, I can't believe some hippies have gone to the left, and there's us on the right going, well, I don't know. I'm not on the right or left anymore. I don't even know where I am, right? I'm sitting in the middle watching everything and going, well, shit, grab your popcorn. That's exactly where I'm at. 920 said, happy hippie here. I do not want or need to be ruled over. Yeah, exactly. I've heard 7 kingdoms on the Telegram board. Okay. Yeah, that could be, Karen. I'm not sure. 7 kingdoms on the Telegram. You mean that are taking over or that are going to get destroyed? And Deb says, yes, Arctic and now space. Oh, yeah, the next thing they're going to be giving billions of dollars for space. Because we're being invaded. I want to do reactions so bad to the Twilight Zone. And I just don't want to be hit with copyright strikes. I thought you were allowed to react to things, but if I react to things, see, I'll get a copyright strike. I'm going to try and do it, though, maybe on YouTube. I'll try and react to some of the 60s Twilight Zone episodes, then some of the 1980s ones, and then the 2002. Different episodes from each one. But I'd love to do that. I've noticed health differences in the people who I know who had that and who aren't. Not just their physical health, but their mental and emotional. I have too. Yep. Okay. 920 said they seem brain dead. We're in the zombie apocalypse. We just didn't know it. And the zombies weren't what we thought they were. They're slightly different. They are alive. But yeah, they haven't been dead, you know what I mean? Come back to life. They're just alive, walking around like zombies. Yep, Shane Warne died at 52 with a heart attack. Yep, Leslie, I heard that right before I got on. All really aggressive, you reckon? So they're either, some of them, I've had mostly calm people, luckily. Haven't run, but I don't run across many people. Earth Empress says, yes, Dems, it's so sad. My sister had all of hers in A&E for about the 10th time tonight. She was running marathons before. Oh, no. Coin 777 said it started in 1776. Well, yeah. 1913. Oh, yes, 920. That is the cricketer. Yes. Shane Warne, famous Australian cricketer. Susie said, so you said the other week we're meant to get white flags if we Want to show solidarity for the truckers, Ukrainians, etc., right? No, I didn't say to get white flags for anything. I said there'll be false ones, but not white flags. I'm currently flying the Australian flag upside down because we're a nation in distress. In fact, the whole world we're all nations in distress right now. Yeah, I didn't say white flags. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Susie, because I don't remember saying white flags if we want solidarity for the truckers or Ukrainians. No, I don't think I've said that. I think the white hats are in Ukraine. It might be me trying to say things and trying to not get caught by, algorithm things. Oh, Penny said, hey, Alexa, I accidentally timed someone out trying to reply to you. My apologies. Okay, whoever got timed out, much apologies. Just hang in there. Keep trying to comment and come back. 920 Emps, my entire family seems to have fragmented because of it all. It's frightening. Yeah, it's amazing. Judy said we need a big clean-up, Hev. We do. That we really do. We need everything. Like, there will be something in the end that brings everyone back together, okay? There's going to be something that happens that makes everyone kind of want to be with their families, you know what I mean? Or be with the people closest to you. Yeah, we will need a big clean-up. Councils have gone rogue. They're letting any Chuakness skyscrapers being built. They're ripping through Geelong and they're all allowing development, swamp and flood areas. Yeah, that's exactly. See, they get money from developers for allowing them to build. Sorry, guys. Anything you want to do to your house, even if you've bought your house and you own your land, right, you still have to apply to council if you want to put an extension on your house, a granny flat in your backyard, anything, right? And they have let people build in swampy areas, flood zones, and everything. So councils, they're not putting the money back into the suburbs. So what are they doing with the money? Well, they hold LGBTQ parties and buy art that's useless, that the suburb doesn't need or want, instead of doing things that the suburb actually does need or want. So, yeah, big clown up from top to bottom. Leslie said, yes, 2 of our cricketers died, heart attacks in 24 hours. Really? We've lost freedom of speech a long time now. Yeah, we have. We didn't realise it. Hey, Dealey, how you doing? Freedom isn't freedom if it's given. No, it's a God-given right. It's not given to you. You don't ask for it back either. You got to take it. It's not theirs to give, so you got to take it back. We all do, not just you. I mean, me too. Yeah, 920 said to Mel's, it's scary. Some will be left behind or lose their minds. It's sad. Yeah. Well, that's exactly what's going to happen. The people who refuse to listen or refuse to believe anything, they're going to freak out a bit. Some people a lot. Oh, no, Penny, whoops, I did something like that to 920 a few weeks ago. Sometimes the chat moves so quick. I saw the Ukrainian funds. It's stupid as they're just cashing in. Yeah, it's laundering back around. They'll get some of it back in their pocket. I love it when people think they have to do what crooks and perverts tell them to. Yeah, I know. Don't. Just don't. I am Kai. How you going? Coin said, look at China. The people love their masks. They do. They wear them. Do you know when Chinese come here for a holiday, they go to the Blue Mountains, the Three Sisters, right? It's a big lookout. And they're all wearing their masks. Before this even started, for years they've done it. You see all the Asian people, they've got all their masks on, walking through your supermarket. It's like, what? You know, the air here is all right to breathe. You know that? Unless, oh, Wendy, was that you? I'm so sorry. It was an accident. So sorry. Yeah, Penny, who was it? They apologise. So sorry. Penny, it was. It was. Sorry, Wendy. Penny accidentally, because the chat goes so fast, and, you know, you get those little Russian bots with their little, yeah, it's hard to grab onto it when it's moving. So she might have hit the wrong one. So sorry, Wendy. Yo, Kai. Hey, Kai, good to have you here. Yeah, Kevin, we're awake now, and the government can put whatever they want in their laws. Just remember, they are a corporation. I'm a man. Exactly. Yep, they are. Notice how they are pushing to try Putin for war crimes. Why tell him that at this stage he has no incentive to stop? Okay, well, was it Chuck Schumer? Was calling for his assassination. I think that is that's illegal. You're not allowed to. And that's a congressman in the US. Yeah, he's calling for Putin's assassination. So that, you know, I mean, these people will take you to war if you let them. Don't let them. Don't agree. Do not. Don't even listen. That's what I would do. Charities have been a rort for years. They have. They're not helping anyone. Don't give to charity. I'm telling you now, don't. And especially if they say they're going to, like, oh, I don't know, I don't trust people who say it's going to save the kids or, you know, this or that. And I'm like, the army will be doing that. It's not like people, normal people, you know what I mean? And if it turns out some of them are on my side, I will apologise. Our side, you know, the good side, I mean, just good and bad. That's how I see it now. I don't see left or right anymore. It's just good or bad. What side are you on? And pay attention to footage and pictures and things you're being shown. Magnify them, look at them. If they're videos, slow motion them. Look at all the background, look at all the people's faces, look at everything, okay? That's what all I'm trying to say. Demelza said, I try to get into nature as much as possible. I particularly like the coast. All the negative ions help raise the vibes. Yeah. And the salt water from the ocean's really good for you too. I don't like the ocean so much. I don't know. I like calm waters. I don't like waves and shit. Coin said people love being compliant and following orders. Mandates are not laws. Exactly. They just love it. They just, I don't know. Alex said, I'm ready to be here for people when they lose it. Demelza Boing, it's going to be an interesting day when it truly kicks off. It will be. Dennis said, apparently Trump sold his Tower Hotel to a wealthy Chinese lady. Conflicts of interest everywhere. Does anyone have integrity or know the difference? Seems neither care for a fine line. Yeah, I'd be looking into more of who it actually was. He's known for trapping people. Let them go. Let them do what they're going to do. And then bang. What is true said, the propaganda being pushed from all sides is strong, makes it hard to know what is fact. It does. It really does. But if you study it, you can kind of see. It depends. It might be just what I've looked at, honestly, through like over years and years. And if I'm wrong, I will say sorry and admit everything that I'm wrong and I had it all wrong, and I'll go away quietly, you know what I mean? But I don't think I am. I just say hang on there, hang in, okay? And just don't believe anything coming from mainstream. Susie said, do all you personally know someone permanently gone due to arm stings? Not yet. Personally myself, not yet. Earth's Empress said, I love being by water too, Dems. It's so healing. David said, neither the US or Russia recognise the ICC, essentially meaning international law as a toothless tiger. Yep. Alex. Wheezy saying, you nasty M's. Alex, Wheezy, yes, I agree. Oh, well, I guess I'm not. Yeah, you are, Wendy. You're welcome. Wendy, hello, I'm here. I can see you. It was an accident, darling. Before Q showed up, I was in Cola herd mode. Well, before that, I was not a nihilist, but close, thinking there's nothing that can be done. We're not going to stop this. It's just going to happen, and we're all. But then things started happening, and then just before that turned up, I started having a little bit of hope because I could see what was happening. And, yeah, I thought there was someone doing something, you know what I mean? At least standing up. And then they came along, and that was like, I was still wary at first. I was wary of both Mr. T and the board and everything else. And I was telling people on their streams, be careful. I don't know. I don't know if this, you know, the more I went on, the more I realised. And you could start to see things, little things happening that confirm it. So whether it is a psyop or not, it's still telling you what's going to happen. I'm telling you. So, yeah, but it gave me hope. It did give me hope. Earth Empress says, trust you, Truthy. McLeod still has ridiculous mandates in place in the West. Oh, does he? What about anywhere else in Australia? Weezy said, thanks for agreeing with me about Amstermel's. Oh, they're just having fun. Judy said, I've heard the lockdowns are orchestrated by China to devastate the economy. My source being Trevor Loudon's channel Counterpunch. Okay, well, that's something to consider, definitely. Not David Bowie was a bad guy. Watch his video, Black Star. Yeah, I know. He go and watch. What was that movie he was in? It was like it was a freaky, weird, fantastic type of movie. And I don't know if it was it wasn't Never Ending Story. It was something else. Labyrinth? Wasn't there kids? Like, it was really weird with, you know, him and kids. I don't know. Out to lunch. How you doing? Hey, out to lunch. And what is truth? Wheezy's, oh, he's got to say hello out to breakfast. Oh, I think you were times out by accident, Wendy. You're very much welcome here. Yes, definitely. Was Shane Warne compromised? Seems that COVID quacks was a convenient. Yeah, I do think maybe. Yep. Look, even the sporting stars are put up there for a reason. That's all I'll say. You know, okay, you know the young global leaders, right? You know them. They've got people in sporting stars as well. Yes. They don't just go for politics, they go for everywhere. Coin777 says, people are so stupid. David Bowie was an androgyne or Baphomet. Look at her wife, husband. Yeah, I know Bowie was on the side, you know. He was one of them. Yep, thought that. David Bowie was a Crowleyan Satanist, and weird lyrics of his songs reflect that in spades. Yeah. I'm waiting to see old Biden check out in some way. Yeah. It'd be funny. Well, it wouldn't be funny, really. I don't want anyone to. Even the idiots and the worst. Well, no, I do want them to face justice. If that comes with, say, a death penalty or something, that's fine. But yeah, that would be That would be interesting to see if that happened. What would happen next? That's what I'm thinking. D. Lee said, to save ourselves, we need to take out take over. I'd say take over, Dealey, instead of the other one. I wouldn't take, yeah, I'd take him over. 920, wasn't he friendly with that demon Liz Hurley? Yeah, I think so. Mash said, when all this started with the lockdowns, I found store open closed sign and put the closed side facing out just to make the wifey feel better. I did it as a joke for me. Hey, Robin, how you doing? When I said there are trolls and bots a couple of weeks ago, I wasn't talking about anyone on here. Generally speaking, they are everywhere. I didn't call Randy. No, it wasn't you. No, there was someone else who said Randy was a bot. Honestly, it wasn't you, Robin. Don't worry about it. Jay Stephanie said, listening to the State of the Union the other night, my roommate and I took a hit at every gaff instead of taking a drink. We were so gone by the end of it, we didn't think there would be that many, lol. Hey, did you hear? His State of the Union sounded like a campaign, not the State of the Union. Didn't tell him what he's done good over the year. He kind of went on campaign. And it seems like he's taken Mr. T's campaign. He's known to do that, by the way. What's it called again? You know, when you steal someone else's work. But yeah, I watched. I actually watched Tim Pool watching it, and they had a drinking game going, and Lauren Southern was there, and she was just drinking the whole time. David Bowie has a natural peekaboo eye. Oh, we know Randy's not a bot. Of course we do. Says, I think Liz Hurley is Larry Hurley, like Iman is actually Aman. Yeah, could be. Mash said that there will be a lot of people we cannot convince. Sad to say, but true. Yeah, it is. It's. Oh, thank you, Out to Lunch. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it is sad, but true. Look up your redemption draws. And I said David Bowie's eye was hurt in a bar fight by Steve Winwood when he was 15 years old. I used to like Steve Winwood's songs. He only had 3 main ones that I liked, but there was Follow Me. Was it Follow Me or Call on Me? Or Call Me? No, yeah, it was Follow Me, Higher Life, and there was another one. I can't remember what the other one was. But there was 3 Steve Winwood songs in the early 90s I liked. Late 80s, early 90s. David said, yes, Randy is definitely a live one, D. Lee. He's never seen a bot in Hev's live streams yet. Did I miss anything? No, I haven't. The only bots I see are those, you know, the 3-letter ones. They write 3 letters, a dot, and then 3 other letters that, I don't know, don't click on it because I believe it'll either take you to some really bad stuff or it'll be like a virus. Demel said, you got magpies, Aussie magpies have brilliant voices. UK magpies sound like crows, all screechy and demented. Yeah, I feed them sometimes, like scraps of food, and they just come down. They're scavengers. They love it. But yeah, they hang out in the front yard and the backyard. And I didn't manage to get the snails in time. My lettuces have been wiped out. Part of my broccoli and cabbages has been wiped out as well. And I had a little tiny chili plant that's got knocked over by the cat, and it ended up going from like that big to that big. Looks like the snails have been eating that too. So I didn't get them in time, but I'm keeping on to them, okay? So I'm just going to see what does grow, and I will update you guys on that as well. Probably during the week I'll do another video and show you what has happened, because what has happened is I forgot to stake my tomato plants up, so they're all just laying over. So I'll probably just stake them and then I'll show you. Oh dear. Because they're all just laying down, and like one of them had a couple of flowers on it. But I think if it grows like it is now, what's going to happen is the tomatoes are going to sit on the soil and they're going to rot. They're going to sit on top of the soil, and the bottom bit that's sitting on the soil will end up rotting. So, yeah, my garden's just not going real well. Like the celery and that are all right, you know, and tomatoes are all right. The snails haven't eaten them, but they've eaten most of my potato as well. That's another thing they ate. It's been raining so much, I've had to run out and like have a look and then run back in. I need to get a raincoat, seriously. T. Lee said, yes, Hev, all great, amazing people here with Hev. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here. I reckon I've got the greatest chat, the greatest viewers that anyone could have. I am Kai. What? Earth Empress seems like a dink. What? What? No, she's okay. What's a dink? I don't know what a dink is. I don't know. 920 said there are many like that. There are many like that, and the older they get, they can't hide it. That Lady C looks like Quentin Crisp. Who's Lady C? I've heard of Lady C. Is that someone on Sean Atwood? Has she been going on Sean Atwood's channel at all? Yeah, Earth Empress. I'm like, what? Earth Empress is okay. No, Wheezy and Earth, like What is Truth and Earth Empress and Demelza, like they all make fun of each other because there's a little team thing happening here, you know. And Wheezy says, does anyone have a recipe or suggestions to make his farts smell better? Thanks in advance for that. Eat a lot of mint or something. I don't know. I think there's like peppermint stuff you can get for your bottom now. I don't know if you want it or what. Oh, my God. Wheezy, what are you doing? Out to lunch said maybe Hev can pay the taxes with the $5. Yeah. Oh, that'll be going straight to my car. Coin said, dude, say you're wearing a dirty diaper on your face. Yeah. You could say that. You're wearing a diaper on your face. Not good for you. I just went into the post office and told the ladies, I said, you know, they're not good for you. You're breathing you need to breathe fresh air for oxygen, to get oxygen to your brain to think properly for a start. But then you're just breathing in your own CO2 when you need oxygen. You know, it's not good. Truckers arrived at your town last night, Hagerson, Maryland. They're going to DC in the morning. I heard to stay away from DC because of false being used. I don't know. I don't know. It's up to everyone what they do themselves at this point, I think. David Morgan said, no disappointment to me with Warren. He was never on any pedestal with me. I don't watch sport either, apart from motorcycle racing, that is. Yeah, I don't either. Warnie's no one to me, other than he was an Australian icon to some people, apparently. Out to lunch said, on her smokes. I'm going to Rollies. I have to. I've got no choice. I'm going on to Rollies. I've got to cut down on everything I'm doing because I'm costing, with inflation gone up the way it has, I'm costing myself a fortune and I cannot afford it anymore. So, yeah. 920 said, watch the TV presenters who come from nowhere. Can't stand Phil Schofield, and I'm sure Louis Theroux is related to Savile. Could be. I don't watch Louis or Louis or Louis. I think it's Louis, isn't it? Theroux. I don't watch him. Susie Fraser said, what is Truth TV? Eat some flowers, sunshine. Flowers might make your bottom smell good. I don't know. I never thought of that, I have to say. Mash said, by the way, have hello to my sister from another mister. Hey, Mash, how you going? Robin, is it as big as they say? What is Truth said, Susie, and gives you a hug. Yeah, the US People's Convoy. I am Kai said, waiting for any confirmation of that. Nothing yet, though. I can see. But I followed it from the beginning when it first came out. But I can see things happening. And most of it being right now is exposure. Lady C is a weird one. Jamaican evil slave owner. You're saying Lady C had owned slaves? Who is she? I don't know who Lady C is. David Morgan said, I saw a dog barking flowers. Paul McCartney. Hey, Selena, you caught me. Wave vigorously. How you going? I'll wave vigorously back at you. The convoy reaches DC tomorrow. Oh, okay. Things are going to start happening, I think. What is Wheezy says, I do not fancy Uncle Terry one iota. Oh, yeah. That Uncle Terry loves themselves. And it's a guy dressed as a drag queen, I think. Because he says he's not intersex, but he puts makeup on. So just a drag queen then. That's what I'm assuming. And hitting everyone if they call them out, if they call him out too. Yeah. Hey, Geo Loft, you got unsubscribed, no notice. How you going, love? They do that. I've watched them. And it's funny because the last day or so, or since I complained to YouTube about being followed around and being reported, it seems to have stopped a little bit. I don't know if things are changing, and it might be just, I might be just hopeful, but I did notice over the last 2 or 3 days they didn't take any off me. Normally it's every day. They'll drop 3 or 4 subs from me every day. And people don't sub that much, so I end up losing subs. And so, yeah, just make sure you're still subbed if you want to be, guys. John said, I'm here. I'm for everyone having a Second Amendment. I carry most of the time. I would love to carry, open carry. I would love to have that. 920 said, I think I'm American at heart. I think I am too. I don't know. I just have that. I want America to survive. I am on America's side of the good people of America and kick out this rubbish lot of corrupt idiots. That's all, you know. Yeah, I feel like you, 920. I really do. Selena said, I got 150 more friends earlier in the week. Oh, good. Geolof said, did you understand about the island flights? No. Can you enlighten me at all? I haven't looked into it since. I haven't looked since Thursday at the internet because I had home problems take over any other problems that I had to deal with right then and there. So just my car just drove in a massive pothole, and I think I've damaged the left side of my car with the steering and everything, and now I'm up for, I don't know. Shit. Anyway, I am Kai said, can't wait to hear how they spin the Yeah, I can't wait till they hear, how they're going to spin that too. I think they're going to try a thingy, you know, the false thingy. But seriously, Truth TV, you're probably lactose intolerant. Oh, really? Is that why it stinks? Was that what you mean? D. Lee said, I've seen that very weird about Ukraine president. Yeah, I've seen some weird stuff about him, man. Oh, I don't know. David Morgan said, bought 4 ounces of recycled silver to add to your collection recently. 3 at 99%. 1 requires further cycle in the furnace. It's all good fun anyway. Oh, excellent, David. Good on you. Kevin Keener said, I thought Paul McCartney died in 1966 and was replaced by a lookalike. I do believe a lot of people, I've seen a bit of the evidence for that, and it's possible. Yeah, was it the Maldives? I can't remember what island it was. I was showing people where all these planes had gone over to this one island, all these big jets from all over the world. Ontario, Canada, North America. Face said, Kai, I smell a FF there. Do you? I am Kai said, look at the old pics of Putin's. He's a different person. That's what I was saying earlier, I am Kai. Yes. Not the same person. Alex said, I can't stomach Schofield either. I've heard a few dodgy things about that bloke, but comes across all sweetness and light. And now you mention it, Louis does look a bit like filthy old Savile 920. Wow. Wow. David said, you should come west, Heather, have a surfeit of sunshine most of the time. Rained a couple of days ago briefly. I almost forgot what it looked like. Yeah, I'm forgetting what the sun looks like. What sunshine and dryness are. It's so wet here. It's so damp that, like, it comes up from under the floorboards. You know, they've got wooden floorboards and that, and the dampness goes, the rain is like a river running under the house, and so you got all the dampness that just comes up. And so the only way I could think of, and we had a cool enough day to do it, was to light the fire to get everything inside dry. It's unbelievable. Weather wars, let me tell you. Oh, GLF said, I'll let Heather talk about the islands if she wants. I told her about it on another platform. Okay, I haven't got there yet. As I said, I haven't looked at the internet for a couple of days because I had problems here that I had to take care of, and walking 4 or 5 Ks or however long it is. Yesterday, it absolutely stuffed me. Alex Filler's not what we think. Yep. Kelly C said, you're a rebel, Hev. Yeah, I have been since I was young. A teenager, I've been a rebel. Deb said they've done a good job of divisions between us all with the mandates. Yeah. Well, that's why I think, like, if you think about scare event, right, what's it going to take to bring everyone together? You know, what's it going to take for everyone to forget about the, you know, all the other stuff, the virus? What's it going to take? It's going to be big. We haven't seen anything yet. I'm telling you, we haven't seen it yet. That scare event has not happened yet. It's going to happen. Jay Stephanie said, I quit caring about what people thought about me after I turned 40, lol. Yeah, well, it only happened to me in the last... How old am I? I forgot how old I was. The last 4 or 5 years? No, 6 or 7 maybe, because I was on Facebook just putting it all out there and I didn't give it. I was getting called everything and didn't care. I'd still comment everywhere. I still did it. Paul McCartney. Ooh. Right on, Randy. Support your local 81. Yeah, Schofield's dodgy. Yeah, I am Kai, divide and conquer. That's it. Faye said, how many boomers here? Me for one. I'm a Gen X, apparently. I didn't know what I was. I didn't know if I was a boomer or a Gen X until I looked up the dates, and then I seen that, no, I'm a Gen X. Penny said, Wendy Wallace, sorry, hun, that was me by accident. Was scrolling through messages and didn't know how to undo it. Yeah, and I didn't even see the comments, so or I would have undone it. If I was on YouTube, I might be able to, but I'm on StreamYards at the moment, so you've seen the pics with that young lad. John said the head of Hell's Angels is CIA agent. That doesn't surprise me either, to be honest. Here in Australia, a lot of the bikies run drugs, guns, you know, things like that. And it wouldn't surprise me if the government were in charge somewhere along the line, to be honest. Why did Philip Schofield make a point of coming out as a gay man but still lives with the wife he lied to for 30 years? But she should have known straight men don't sing show tunes. I don't know who that is. Is that like a UK TV personality? I think I might know who it is. He came out as being gay not long ago, but there's something deeper to that. I believe it's trying to cover up for something going on with kids. I don't know. Hell's Angels is satanic. They use 2 guards satanic ritual murder or snuff. Yeah, I heard that years ago, Coin, that they actually do some snuff movies. Horrible. Anyone who does that, they deserve the death penalty. I Am Kai says, yes, all major gangs are government control funded. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Susie Fraser said, I don't think James Corden is straight. I don't know who that is. James Corden. Is that another UK one? Mash said, we need to come up for a good name for this group, people, tribe. The Swamp Scum? Sounds good to me. I could call them the Swamp Scum. Hey, Teresa, how you going? Hey, sister, sending you love and prayers from Glasgow, Scotland. Oh, love Teresa. 920, Susie, yep, it's all BS, and his brother is a weirdo, not buying it. Is it his twin brother? Deb said, Canberra's still going too. We have a family there. Oh, yeah, they're still going to Canberra every weekend, aren't they? Is it still happening? David says, McLeod says that no visible tattoos showing membership or support for a band, organisation or club may be displayed in public. Wow. Geloff said, all those favourite brands from the 60s were offspring of military intel families back then. All media had to be approved by government minders like China or NK. Yeah. Yeah, they were. The Doors. What's his name? Morrison. His father was CIA. There's a few of them. Susie said, I didn't know Phil had a twin. I don't even know who Phil is. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know who he is. So a bloke with 81 on his face, he's supposed to cover with makeup. You can't make this stuff like this. Makeup stuff. Wow. Shannon said, fools to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am. Here we all are, stuck in the middle. Susie Fraser said, Shane Warne, Larry's ex-fiance? I don't know. Shane Warne, he's an Aussie, supposed to be famous Aussie cricketer. I Am Kai said, anyone with government papers is the Walking Dead. Yeah. Kevin said, James Corden is a wrong and funny and unfunny and is in the gang. I don't know who it is. James Corden is one of them. He has done anything and everything to get up in the States. He has no soul. He makes me sick. Oh, okay. Hey, my Tennessee, US convoy is over 70 miles long and halfway to DC. Wow. I Am Kai said all national flags are corporate symbols. I seen the original Canadian flag the other day. It was beautiful before they turned it into what they got now. And it looked like the Australian flag, but a bit different. And the red flag, our red flag, I don't know if people know about the Australian red flag that we have. That was supposed to be our original. Then they turned it blue. But I saw the original Canadian flag the other day and it was beautiful. I believe they've changed them, Kai. That's why they're all corporate symbols now. David said conjuncture of Pluto on the 22nd of the 2nd, 22 was the first time that happened since the 4th of July, 1776. Arise, America. Well, stand for freedom and stand for your rights. That's what I say. And stand for the death penalty for the corrupt people. Susie Fraser said, James Corden laughs too loud and laughs too long at jokes that aren't funny. Have you guys noticed? Like he doesn't actually get them to begin with. 920 said, love the US convoy. God bless. Geloff said, I probably got timed out. Lol, all is good. Oh, I hope not. I be careful too, because I know Google will remove comments as well. And I don't know if they can time you out or not, but yeah, I've seen people in other people's chats saying, you timed me out. And they're going, no, we didn't. So I don't know what's happening. So just, just be aware that they're playing too. Mash said, every time I see an ad for the show, The Walking Dead, I think of the ones who are not awake yet. That's what I see. That's exactly what I see. Any zombie movie, all I can think of is the ones following the media. I'm sorry, I just can't help it. Dennis Best says restoration instead of reset. Exactly. Transformation. Let's transform. No, I don't want to be a transformer. No, let's just go back and take over how it should be, you know? That's what I think. Union Jack is Jacob's Union, the house that Jack built. Oh. I am Kai said it'll come down to each of us standing together before it ends. Yes, I believe that. It's Susie, he's a Illuminati puppet who takes it. Sorry for being crass. D. Lee said the people are united together around the world against our governments. Well, we are in a way. But the loud left, and it's only a small group. It's not the normal left. This is the far left that's the loudest, you know, those ones. They're only a small group, but they just happen to be loud. We've just got to get louder and drown them out and let them know that there are a majority of us are not on their side. Jay Stephanie, I was in the lead truck of the convoy in the late 70s. We were protesting the 55-mile-an-hour speed limit. It was awesome experience, and I wish I was riding in the people's convoy. Oh, that would be lovely. David said councils get their agenda from the UN. Yeah, they do. They're all corporations. Ours do. They've been pushing the whole sustainable bit for years. And I think that's why they're not doing anything. They're using that as an excuse to take the money and just, here's a piece of artwork. That's going to help your town. How? Shit, how? I am Kai said now the other shoe has to drop, D. Lee. Shannon said getting rid of pedos will bring us together. Yeah, they would. Suze said, you know who isn't looking too clever these days? Dear old Eamon Holmes. He looks like Bernie the corpse from Weekend at Bernie's. Really? I love that movie, Weekend at Bernie's. Oh, my God. Who was that chick who come over to see Bernie and went upstairs, had a good time and came back down singing? Oh, my God. Oh, I'll never forget that. Wookie cookie cookie, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, my God. And cracking up because she just had relations with a dead person. Oh, see, it's in the movies. See? Grown men being told what to do, disgusting. Men have become ballless. Yeah, I was saying that, and I was saying it in a different way. I was saying we've all been pussified. Australia's pretty bad too. All the men walking around, and I'm like, well, look, I just don't look at men the same way anymore. A lot of men. And, you know, the ones that go and do it all, and I'm like, oh, where's the real man at? Not that they're not real men. It's just I just feel sorry for everyone now. Look up your redemption drawers. Nice. So this might sound stupid, sorry, but why are some comments on screen? Oh, because I'm clicking on them. I'm on StreamYards. It's a thing you can actually click the comments and they appear all on the screen. So I'm clicking them as I'm reading them and then they appear on the screen. So, yeah, you guys can read them if you want. Buy your corn products and flour wheat products. They're talking about a minimum increase of 30%. I've got what I need there, yeah. Darren said Ukraine need the funding to pay off the... Yeah, exactly. That's what it's about. That's why everyone's asking to support them. Telling you now. Unless you want it, like, you might as well get $50 if you're going to, let's say you're going to donate $50. You might as well just light your lighter, burn the shit. Oh, you're not allowed to deface money. Sorry, no, don't do that. Go talk to your banker. You know how they say you've got to say go talk to your doctor? Well, go talk to your banker. Selena said, look up your redemption drawers now. I think it's Discord comments on a guess. No, it's just YouTube. I'm only on YouTube, but I'm going through I'm way back in the comments, guys, by the way. David said it's key, Shannon. Saving the children comes first and foremost. Then when the sheep will learn what these bastards have done to children, it's all over for them. Go to Dealey on the tube, new budding creator. Dealey went shopping today. Everything increased by $1 to $6. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's going to fly up now. So, yeah, there goes a lot of stuff. Dealey, I shop for the sales and stock up, doing okay so far. Yep, all the elites at top, polys are peds. They have to do it to get in the club. Yeah, they've got to have something over their heads. I heard that, Selena. Lindsey Graham called for the assassination of Putin. Yeah, that's when I know I think I might be right. Yep, 90 kids rescued from a Ukrainian kids' home. Sure, there's more with tunnels, but still great news. God bless the military. Yeah. I'm going to add you as a playlist on my channel too. Karen said that was Lindsey Graham. Yeah. That was Senator Lindsey Graham who called for, yeah, exactly. Why talk about war crimes? Bush and Blair were excused of them. It'll come back. It will come back. I do believe it will come back on them. Lindsey Graham's an old male cock-a-doodle-doo smoker. I didn't know which way you meant that, so that's why I said that. Sherry said it was Lindsey Graham calling for, yeah, Putin. Yep. Selena says, Hi for International is the only charity I'll give to. The whole thing where what they pay is online, less than 9% goes to staff. There you go. Susan said a friend in New Zealand said she bought 4 apples for a dessert and it cost €18. I think that's about $25, maybe more. Jeez. David said, yes, he apparently did call for Putin to be assassinated. I said, okay, the rhino, why you go and do it then, huh? They only ever call for stuff. They never do it personally. Yeah, it's a call for someone else. JPVWYK says, greetings from South Africa, Johannesburg. Awesome work you do have. Love you, following you for a few years. Huge fan. Thank you. Wow, from South Africa. I do remember South Africa. Yep. I am Kai said, Graham told the troops that should just shut up. That they should just shut up. 5% goes to the charity best business. Churches and charities, no tax. Check out Raging Bob, a new friend from Michigan going all the way. He's recording all the bits and pieces of it. Yeah, Chuck Schumer is a senator. Lol, we may go away in a flash. Kai, on Wednesday in Monrovia, Indiana, the world's largest flag was displayed. So awesome. That would have been a sight to see. Hey, Windhammer, hope you and yours are doing well here in these times of trouble. Yes. Oh, well, yeah, just I'm doing all right. I'm financially a bit stuck at the moment, but I'm all right. Every other way, my health's doing good. It's improving. Yeah, so I'm doing good. So is YouTube chat not part of the conversation? Yes, it is. Yes. Chuck Schumer's husband is the ugliest. I'm just way behind, guys, in the comments. Sorry. Ugliest CD ever and has massive feet. I was never a nihilist, but until I heard Trump speak, I'd given up hope and seen the new frontier in this lifetime. Nothing can stop what's coming, and I'm living on bonus. Yep. Heather's reading YouTube chat. She's just way behind everybody else. I know that's not what you said, but that's what I put in. Labyrinth, that was it. Got to go eat before next live. I'm a mod there. Pop over to Bruce Sees All. He's done, guys. Another great group of friends there to make. Oh, okay. Notice how they ease mask restrictions, but don't get rid of them completely. Yeah. Have you come to? I will. All his movies were weird and freaky. Shame he's evil. Hey, Hev, it's been a while. Good to see your beautiful face. Oh, thank you, Daisy. Good to see you. G'day, South Africa from South Australia and from New South Wales, Sydney, Australia. I love Love Dealey, love guys. I'll be back if I'm done fast enough. Yeah, I'll probably end up ending it pretty soon. Brad Wilcox said, yes, happy to see you. Glad you're still at it, Hev. Excellent. I'm glad you guys are here. And don't forget to subscribe if you want to be subscribed, because they're knocking people off. And I don't know why I think they're deleting people. I think they're deleting YouTube accounts or something. No, but people have come in the chat and told me that they have been unsubscribed, so they must be just knocking people off. I don't know, but yeah, just check, make sure. Western Australians apparently are still having trouble getting back into WA over the border if they haven't had the arm sting. They sure have short-circuit border trial. Oh, my goodness me. Is Queensland open yet? Does anyone know? Sporting stars are essentially gladiators, property, bloodlines. Exactly. That's exactly it. I agree, Coin. I believe it's gummy time. That's the word I was looking for. He's known for plagiarism. The old JB. McLeod must be clinically insane, in my opinion. Dennis Biz, where'd the mask go? You do not see me go. Where the masks go, you do not see me go. It's exasperating, actually. We just need a real person in office, not a reject circus performer. Yeah, that's what it feels like we've all got. Yeah, exactly. GLF said, I thought the side-by-side of Oswald and Brandon was pretty freaky and not entirely out of the realm of possibilities. I haven't seen that. Really? Oh, wow. Hey, I just lit that one. It should stay light. Stay alight. You little bugger. Okay, I'll let it just flame up for a minute. Yeah, I didn't see that. Valerie by Steve Winwood, 1982. That's it. It was like early 80s. Brad Whitelock says, she's so sweet. I adore Hev. Oh, God love you. Dealey said, I don't know anyone that died from the shot, but their health does seem to be fading, at least the elderly. Yeah, that's why I was so worried about my mum and dad. They're both 84. And Dad went and got the boost. My dad went and got the boost. My mum told me yesterday, and I was like, did he? Ah. And I tried to tell her, I've read so far on the reactions, herpes, arthritis, and then she changed the subject. She did not want to, and I didn't want to push it because she will lose the plot. My mum would be one of the ones who can't handle it. I'm telling you. Didn't Biden finish top of his class and has 3 honorary degrees? Yeah, right. Yeah, that's the, you know how nobody loses anymore. Everybody gets a medal or whatever you call it. That's what that is. Yeah, everyone passes. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't think he has. Disappointed that Biden was allowed to give the, yeah. Well, there was one a couple of days before by Mr. T, and he was good. That was good. Daisy said, did anyone notice the pattern on the seats the Ukrainian woman Jill Biden was sitting on? No. I have to go and have a look. I haven't looked for a couple of days at anything going on. I think I might have stopped in yesterday and liked quickly a couple of them, but yeah, I haven't done too much in the last couple of days in looking. I'm definitely going to have to do some studying today. Definitely agree, Morgan. Absolutely. Yeah, I didn't notice either. Daisy said, I got nice tomato plants. Oh, lovely. Can anyone go live, or do you need hours and subs? You can, but not on your mobile phone. I believe you can go live anytime, no matter how many subs you've got, if you're on a laptop or a desktop, but not from your mobile phone. You need 1,000. Last I knew, you needed 1,000 subs to be able to get a community tab and and do live from your phone. Right, yeah, that's what I understand about YouTube. But yeah, you can go live on your computer. If you've got a computer or a desktop, you can. Penny said, out to lunch. I feel awful now. I hope Wendy comes back. That's all right. She'll come back. I hope. Everyone needs boron worldwide. Yeah, I've heard that's good for you. Kelly C said, if anyone can find President T's speech at the recent CPAC in Florida recently, say it sounded more like the State of the Union speech. Can't find the full video anywhere, just clips. That's all I can find now too. But if you watch the thing, you can see. Yeah. You need X amount of hours of video, last I heard. There could be amount of hours in video as well. I don't know. Liz said, we love you. Oh, I love you guys too. Honestly, I'd probably go mad without you guys too. Someone to talk to about all the crap, that during the week it just builds up, and then you've got to talk to someone about it, Mash said, anyone notice how Jen Psaki, the press secretary, looks like a movie character, Chucky? Yeah, and she also looks very similar to Mark Zuckerberg, if you take the makeup and the hair off. Double income, no kids, dink. Oh, is that what it means? Okay, double income, no kids. Okay. I didn't know. Oh, wow. David says, any other live stream I feel this comfortable is with Bernie's Truth and Art TV. Get occasional trolls on that one, but they are soon spotted. Yeah, exactly. I've got a great chat. I'm really happy with you guys. You're amazing. Dealey, hopefully Wendy heard the apology. I hope she did. Wendy, if you're out there, honestly, it was a mistake. Please come back. Dennis Biz says, his chat makes me feel almost normal. As if that's possible. Not so alien. Yeah, I don't feel so outcast either, talking to you guys. Otherwise, I do feel quite outcast, in normal life, because I don't think the way everybody else does. Earth Empress. Out to lunch says, peppermint patty too, but she doesn't mind that one. David said, yay, normality. I remember that DSO, a bloke with the 81 on his face, he posed to cover with makeup. I don't know who this is, who you're talking about. Lee Tuttle, hello, Lee. Hello, Hev from H-Town. Been checking in on your channel for a year and a half. Oh, the Truckles will be in DC tomorrow. Oh, excellent. Sorry, I'm reading the wrong one. Hit the wrong key. I remember something like normality once upon a time. Has it ever been normal, really, though? I don't think we've seen what freedom looks like, ever. I don't think we have. That's just my opinion, though. Dennis Biss said, wearing masks is a bigger concern. Dangerous bacteria that are infesting their breath back in can be more dangerous than a virus. Yeah, exactly. Well, can't you get things like, well, I don't know, but if it gets wet and stuff, couldn't you get pneumonia, or wouldn't it give you some sort of chest infection maybe if you're breathing all that in too much? A pleurisy even maybe? I don't know. Liquid on your lungs? I don't know. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm still behind in the comments, but what I'm going to do for a sec is I'm going to have a really short intermission, okay? Really short. I hope you like this music. Where is my intermission? Hang on. I've got to find the intermission before I play the intermission. Okay. I'm going to just play an intermission very quickly while I just do something. I will be back in a minute. Okay, how do I do this? I do that, and then, oh, no, I don't do that. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to work something out here. Hang on. Ready? And then that, and then... Is that working? I don't even know. I'll just duck off. I'm just ducking sideways. I don't even know if that worked. I think you could still see me and you didn't see my intermission. Anyway. Oh, you know what else I did the other day? I smashed my billabong. I smashed it. It shattered. All I did was I went to put it on the bench and I knocked it real lightly on the side of the table and oh dear. Geolof said, pro tip, if you're in your garden, if your garden or potted plants are being raided, go out at night with a black light and examine your plants after that. Use white light to examine again. This will find most pests. Most of mine are snails. Shannon said, if you can smell a fart through your mask, it's not stopping a virus. Yeah, that's another thing, isn't it? Jeff said, so glad I quit 5 years ago. They were expensive then. Yeah, I'm going on to rollies. I can't afford to smoke anymore. No way. Lewis is Justin Trudeau's cousin. Ooh, really? Warren died healthy. It's strange when people stumble at the pub. No, they're drunk. V get blood clots, have heart attacks. That's normal. Saddest news. People is not connecting the effing obvious. Yeah, exactly. Erratically me. Yep. They can't connect it. They can't connect the dots. Out to lunch said, if you're driving a car with a mask on, I think they need to be stopped and told it's dangerous. I think it would be at least. Yeah, it would. I agree. Daisy Frog said, Lady C was born as a man, became a woman from Jamaican aristocracy. I'm going to have to look up who Lady C is. I don't know who Lady C is. Wow, okay. But thank you, Daisy, for letting me know. By the way, Mel K is still kicking. She has new interviews with current information. The last one I listened to was with Benjamin Fulford. Mel K. I know the name. Mel K. Alex said, I found this the other day about Lady C when she went in the Australian jungle and thought I would share. Her ex-husband says to avoid at all costs. And it's this link. I'm going to have to come back and watch and click on that link. DC is foreign territory. Why do you think the J6 prison is still there over a year later? Truckers need to surround DC, not go in. They just need to go all state capitals and push the order. Yeah. Wow. Someone somewhere showering with a mask on. I just know it. Unimaginable stupidity has to have gone there already, doesn't it? Yeah, well, I've seen people swimming with them on. And it's dangerous. Highly dangerous. What the hell are they doing? Coin said Simpsons, insane in the Ukraine. Did Simpsons predict the future again? Oh, have they done it again? Goodness me. Geolof said, Victor Hugo said there would one day be a United States of the world. He's famous for the quote, the armies of the world cannot stop an idea whose time has come. Yeah, well, I think our time has come now with our ideas. They've tried and they just fail. D. Lee said, pie pans filled with beer drown the slut. That's right. Yes. Okay, hang on. I've got to write things down or I'll just forget. Right? I've got to get beer because I don't drink, so I'll never buy beer. I might have one in the fridge from when my son was here. Beer in a lid for snails. Dear God, I've got to write everything down these days. There's too much going on that my head can't quite keep up. David said, yeah, I know. I should have said full McCartney, I suppose. Lol, heard the news today. Oh, boy. Yeah. Simpsons in 1999 also showed Canadian convoy and trucker slinking out building. Predictive programming. Earth Empress said George Martin's son reads the audiobook about Billy. She is the fake McCartney. Susie said all David Bowie's movies were weird. The Man Who Fell to Earth, Cat People, Labyrinth. Yeah, I've never watched any of David Bowie's movie. I don't know. The most fantasy thing I would watch was like The Wizard of Oz. Or like some sci-fi, but I didn't really like sci-fi either. But yeah. I never watched David Bowie's movies. I just, yeah. D-Lee said David Morgan, was that Nick LBRY post? Erratically Me said Coin Simpsons. I think that was 2 episodes joined together. 920 said it's been grey here in England. No sun. It's effing depressing. Stocking up on vitamin D. It's horrible. Yeah, I've got vitamin D. I've got a lot of vitamins, actually. What have I got? The one that's not a capsule in Australia is that one for D. That's not a capsule. We have some high-strength magnesium, which also has vitamin D, and it's got, what's that? And it's got 4 different types of magnesium, and I think it's got manganese in it. Yep, manganese as well. Then I've got spirulina and zinc, pure zinc. And, of course, my one that you can't see the whole, you know what it is. Starts with an H. Has a C in there and something else down the other end of it. Yeah, that one. Mash said, I heard a prophet say Canada and Australia will have to join the USA when all this is said and done. I wish I could remember which one said it. I remember hearing that too at the beginning, that we will fall under the Constitution. That we will, yeah. Coin said John Lennon's still alive. Also, social engineering was not shot. Oh, yeah, John Lennon was supposed to have died, wasn't he? I was thinking, is he dead? Did they report him being dead? Yeah, he was apparently shot out the front of his home. Am I right? David Morgan said, D-Leave, never heard of Nick LB. GLoff said the Maldives. The Maldives. Yeah, the Maldives or whatever. Watch the deal making with Iran. They don't seem related, but they are. Mr. O giving Iran away, right? Just an airplane full of... Oh, yes, he did. The pallets full of cash. Yeah. Oh, what a bummer. Hey, what a bummer. Giving away cash. Oh, was it Dubai? Okay, I get you. Wow, that was interesting. So, guys, if you don't know, you've got to read this comment, okay? That makes sense. You reckon mutual mass destruction nuke, probably? I don't think it's going to, I don't know, but I think, one will drop at least, and maybe 2, 1 each way. But it's going to be, how do I say this? Somewhere off the beaten path, maybe? That's what I'm thinking. This event will be the zombies realising they're declining due to that thing, and they're too proud to say, sorry, we called you crazy. Yeah. Well, yeah, some of them some people just don't want to change their mind. I understand that because I'm a bit that way myself, but that's from the evidence I have had, and I've looked at this for a long time. So on the evidence I have and the things I've read and seen, that's what I believe is happening, yeah. Shannon said, how are the shallots heard around the world doing? The shallots are still kicking on, thank God. I think some of them have been nibbled at by something, and I'm not sure if it's snails, because I don't think snails really go after shallots. But they're only tiny little things still. And we're going into autumn now, so I don't even know how the garden's going to do. It might fail before it even starts with, tomatoes and things, because they tend to die off in autumn and winter. So I may not even get any tomatoes. I don't know. I'm going to have to see how it all goes. David Morgan, he does the Pervywood videos on Michael Jaco's show. Okay. Diego Garcia. It's in the middle of Indian Ocean. It's supposed to be a secret, but my son's ship in the Navy rescued 4 people from the water and took them to Diego Garcia. Diego Garcia. Is that how it's said? Diego Garcia? They were deemed heroes. Wow. David said money from Iran was to keep quiet about the... Oh, stitch up. Yeah, I heard that too, David, about the Lynn Barden stitch up. Now seal. Oh, yeah, the seal. I look like I'm 30. Wow. Well, the camera's too nice to me then because I am not, I'm like 52. You reckon the scare event is what is in it? You reckon? Could be. Could be. Could be. I reckon someone's going to let something off. Yeah, I reckon that's going to scare people. So, look, there could be more than one event. You know, we don't know. Jay Stephanie said, I'm 66, a boomer for sure. Boomer cuts off at what? 1965, right? It's around there, yeah. I know I'm just in there. Use ship tracker and flight tracker for that day of the flights. Trace the owners of the yachts and airplanes, big elites. My friend in Italy said they all left at once. Never seen anything like it. They're running then. They're freaking out. That's what we're seeing. If that's what it is, that's what we're seeing. They're freaking out and they're trying to get out. They're trying to get away. David said, seen Jake on people's channels, D-Lee, but haven't his own show. Paul blew his mind out in a car, so let me introduce you, the one and only Billy Shears, A Day in the Life. Wow. Philip Schofield was apparently grooming a 15-year-old boy. Just seeing him for 4 years or something. Can't remember that. Oh, that was it, Alex. That was it. I remember hearing about that and then watching him come out, and it was the UK presenter I was thinking of, and straight away everyone thought that's just cover up. Watch what happens. Yep. Selena said, yeah, they're probably going into hiding. Yeah, that's what I think. Oh, Billy Shears. Really? I'm going to have to check this person out. That'd be interesting. David Morgan said Laurel Canyon and Frank Zappa at the cottage. All BBC, Alex, sick of it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Anyone who comes, be careful. Be wary. I've obviously got someone on Twitter who follows Miss Poulton, right? And, like, because I don't read the names. I just read the tweets mainly, and then just like. And someone's liked her tweet. I've read it, liked it, and then gone, who was that? Nope. Undone. Yeah, be careful of the BBC. Anyone associated? Mash, I was talking about a name for us. Oh, sorry. We're not the swamp scum, them. They are. Oh, I don't know. Bunch of warriors. We're just rebels. Rebels with a cause. We have a cause and we're rebels. The Beatles were brought in to start the hippie movement. Tavistock. The Beatles were Tavistock. I think Led Zeppelin was too. There's a few of them. There was a few of them. Susie said, we love you. Oh, God love you. I love you guys too. Alex said, it is still presenting on telly. Just goes to show the world is run by those people who all protect each other. And the people that watch are so brainwashed they can't see it. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, Jay Stephanie, that's it. It was an admiral. I thought he was CIA for some reason. But I know he was in the military. David used to sing that one with the paint shop foreman once, had the jokers in the spray booth and had the clowns in the panel shop. Yeah. Look, I will sing even if I can't sing, right? Even if my voice is horrible, even if I've got the flu and I sound really bad, even worse than normal, I'll still sing. If I know the words, I just can't help myself. And I know the words to a lot of songs. So I'm always singing. D. Lee said, David Morgan, I think Nick LBRY channel is Lion TV, but he did a story on Paul McCartney too. Okay. I couldn't get over how they were calling people essential workers. They do this in wartime. The rest just get conscripted into army. There's a reason they use certain words. Exactly, Pat. Yep. Hey, JJ Willow. How you doing? Remember the pics a couple of weeks ago of Mr. O at his Hawaiian beach house? That was the Maldives. Ah, the Iran drop paid for that. You are seeing a robbery. Oh, that is interesting. One way or the other, we'll find out for sure. Meghan Markle used to hawk a poop spray. You spray the toilet water so the smell can't escape. Oh, wow, really? Wow. Alan said, I always loved the wisdom of Solomon, an eye for an eye justice. Yeah, what they do should be done back to them. Oh, no, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone who's a normal person that could do that back to them. Do you know what I mean? So the death penalty is good enough. I don't know. You can let me know what you think, but I can't imagine trying to do back to these people what they've done to everybody else. Yeah, I don't know. Like if they've assaulted people in a certain way, you know, I don't know if anyone on the good side would want to do that to someone. You know what I mean? So, yeah, there's an eye for an eye and there's taking it literally, which I normally do. But there's a point where it's like, yeah, I don't know if you could repeat that behaviour being a normal person. I couldn't. Like, give them back what they gave. You know what I mean? No, just capital punishment. And that's, yeah. David said, Dealey, I think I may have seen a couple of Lion TV channel a while back. I'll check it out. Selena said, GLF wouldn't surprise me. The whole reset is robbery. Yeah. David said, an eye for an eye and tooth for a tooth concludes everyone blind and everyone eating through a straw. Yeah. I can't imagine what he did to get the tops, a.k.a. James Corbyn dirty. Oh, he's a UK bloke, isn't he? James Corbyn. Is he? I don't know. GLF said I'm on more than one list, but when I die, bury me face down so my haters can kiss my backside and all friends can park their bikes. Good one. Jay Stephanie said the US has a wartime flag, which is what you see now, a peacetime flag, civil flag, has vertical stripes and with a white background and blue stars on the top of the stripes. It's a beautiful flag. Dana said the real war is against the people. All other media war is a distraction. Yeah. Yeah, it's look, information, it's on for your mind. I was just about to say 9:20. I'm effing sick of it. All these people running the show. I can't wait till it all comes out, which someone would hack all the TVs. That would be good. Take over the so it was the same woman that was on Sean Atwood, was it? Okay, don't trust. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any legitimate people who've been on Sean Atwood's show, but I don't trust anything he does. So I'm so sorry. Yeah, I could see why now. Yeah, there's a problem with that person. Selena's 100% correct. Adele, another. Yeah, she is. She really is. Every country has their war flags, which we see every day, and every country has a peace flag, which we'll see everywhere when all this comes to an end. Yeah, and I hope we have the original flags. 9:20 said, Alex, you have to laugh. Yeah, you have to laugh or you'll go nuts with this. Yeah. Didn't they do that in V for Vendetta? I haven't seen the film, but saw a clip on YouTube once and thought, yeah, we need that. I don't know. I haven't seen the film either. David said, EBS predicted to hack all TV sets and internet soon. Great reset. Cancel. Yeah, I heard that too, that it's being cancelled as we speak. The great thing. Because they're all getting caught out. And Klaus and his little minions are being called out. Joel said Hollywood and the overpaid social engineers are CFR assets. Yep. Selena said, sorry, my guess was wrong, lol. Alex said, I've already cried for many more tears and I would like 9:20. I do try and laugh about it all and pray more people wake up every day. Yeah. I've cried over happiness more lately than I don't cry really over sad stuff anymore. But yeah, I'm happy. That's gonna get me. That's gonna get me, and I'll be crying with relief. Believe me. V for Vendetta, ma'am, do you see the absurdity of asking a masked man who he is? Wow. 927, my doctor's a Satanist. The weirdo finished off my stepdad. Now he's the practice manager. I'm rooting for him to be Nick. They cannot. Oh, no. That's the worst when they end up going higher and you know what I mean? Alex said, I'll see if I can download. Hopefully it will fill me with more lion fight. Geoloff said, last night's false banner of nuclear facility attack in Ukraine. 5 minutes later, Joe was trying to get 10 billion failed. 5 minutes later, Ukraine, it's the end of Europe. 5 minutes later, Graham wants assassin. Yeah. It's changing. Do you know what I mean? David Morgan said 920 have experience of doctors who are that way, although they don't think they were aware of it, just brainwashed. Yeah, that's what I think. A lot of them are. Alex said, God is my strength always. Mine too. 920 said, keep laughing, Alex. We have strength for the ones that need it. Have to be silly or it's no good. Love your kids and be silly and ride this wave. Yeah, I might be having my grandkids come down and have to look after them for a few days, so that could be interesting. I would love to do that, actually. Get out and play with them. Take them out into the get them to help me set up the tent and come camping with Nan in the front garden or the back garden. That'd be fun. Same here, Alex. 920, yep, many doctors enjoying the Lucifer enjoys. We're here to take these effers down. David said, I already sprayed a car built in Johannesburg once, a Ford Capri custom model from Piranha Cars, Johannesburg. Had a V8 and other upgrades. Awesome performance. I drove it back for the owner. Oh, that'd be quite a car to drive. The Lord is my shepherd. I love this. There's a link there if anyone wants to have a look. I'll come back in after I've finished and go through the comments until I find all the links now. Gavin said, hey, Hev, my parents live in Lismore and just had their council elections and voted out 7 of the 11 main parties for businessmen in the local area, and they're not taking pay and doing an audit. Excellent. Fantastic. That's what we need, Gavin. We need more of that. We really do. Hey, Morgan, how you doing? Earth Empress, I've had it many times where I'm not subbed to my subs. Oh, that's terrible. I honestly don't know what they're doing with subs. They keep kicking them off, and then people telling me, and then I think they delete other people. Then so you lose their subs as well. I don't know. But, yeah, it's amazing. Sean, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. David said, yep, they're going down. They locked me up 5 times for psychoanalysis. They didn't see that it was me who was psychoanalyzing them, though. That's how I got released so fast, lol. Yeah, look, I know people that they've labelled with a mental illness who are just extremely smart people that just haven't been discovered. I'm telling you. There are people out there. 920, we're all riding the biggest wave we've ever known. It's exciting times, just frustrating, and more people aren't awake to enjoy it. Yeah, that's what I would love to see people awake sitting with us going, I can see it. Yeah. You know, I used to have one, a lady called Deb, but she's gone missing. I don't know what's happened to her, but yeah, if Deb's out there anywhere, I'm still here, Deb. Love to hear from her because we used to have some great chats, you know. But yeah, haven't heard from her for ages. She's probably doing her own thing. The video of the BLACKHEATH song, though, I don't think I've seen the video. Geoloff said, I hate to tell you guys, in South Africa, get ready, you're the next US NATO bank robbery. They've already trained. Trains and military equipment moving in, more likely Democratic Congo is the goal. Heads up. Oh, it's cleaning up worldwide. That's what I think we're seeing. Alex said they're all falling for the evil in the world. Yeah. Jay Stephanie said, I thought Valerie was 1988. It was popular and I heard it at the airport going to my mother's. There's 2 different songs called Valerie, I think. Isn't there? I believe there's 2 different songs called Valerie. Steve Winwood was one of them, but there was another very popular song called Valerie. And is it the one that, oh, what's her name? She had a beehive hair. Amy Winehouse? Is it the one she sung? That's different than the Steve Winwood Valerie song. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, because there's 2 different, I believe there's 2 different songs called Valerie. Yep. Yes, DL, God wins. My GP caused me serious injuries. These evil hurt won't, they ain't human. He tried to break me. I want private. He's a sociopath. Looking forward to seeing that go down. Yeah. Wow. As of today, Biden claims he was a professor at university. Are you serious? Did he really? Oh my goodness. Yeah, GPs. Yeah. Some people saw that. Professor Biden. Oh goodness. Selena said, well, they changed that YouTube rule. Used to be you needed 1,000 hours watched to do a live. I'm so behind. When I did it was 4,000 watch hours, 1,000 subs before you could get community page, a community tab, and before you could go live on your mobile. Otherwise, you've got to jump on a computer to go live. I don't know. I might be behind. It was a few years ago that I got it. Liam said, we're kindred folk here. Yeah, we are. Adele, wax that board. We're killing it. We are winning. Oh, Alex, sorry. Wax up that board. We're killing it. We're winning. David said, I've got something on my lips. Sorry, guys. There's no lie so huge or so foul that Biden will not stoop to it. Yeah. Yeah, my doctors, oh, yeah. They all do something, you know what I mean? The sleepers will be left behind. We have done what we can. Morgan said, enjoy your last video. Dennis said, just a thought, maybe Melinda Gates was suicide on prison chair from Ukraine. You never know. I was trying to say that in a roundabout way. Whoever the actor is playing JB is a real demented clock. Yeah, it's funny. If it is, it's funny. I kept thinking it was James Woods, honestly. I thought those patterns were the P swirls, but more like Nazi. Really? David said, oh, God, now I have to grammar Nazi myself. There, not there, David. Now face palm yourself. Okay, then. Yeah, I have to do that to myself too. A dinkus from 80s, 90s. Dinkies, yuppies, whoopies. Oh, okay. I know what yuppies is, but I have never heard of dinkies or whoopies. Wow, interesting. I'll call Saki Raggedy Hand. That's a good one. Demelza said, yes, I love this chat room with Hev123. All you guys are amazing. Yeah, it is good. I heard Saki's going to resign soon. Yes, she said that earlier. She was looking for a job in social media or something, was she? I don't know. Tech or something? I don't know. Alex has shared. What is it? I can't see. I can't tell what that is. Oh, 920 said, love you, Demelza. Correct, Heather. It was never normal as such. Just seemed that way when I was a child. It was normal of us then. Now we're looking for that micro normal on a macro level. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't think we've ever really known normal or freedom yet. It's going to be better. It's going to be better. I'm telling you. 920 said, love you, Hev. I love you too. Legionnaires. Oh, what's this? Legionnaires bacteria disease would be one infestation on dirty masks. Yeah, that's what I would think. Like all the breathing problems, you know what I mean? All the infections you can get in your respiratory area. Yeah. I'm not a doctor. I can't pronounce anything. Just go and see one of my Rumble videos where I tried to pronounce half of the side effects. And then I asked at the end of the video, do you want me to read all the side effects? And I'm like, I got off the video and thought, you're an idiot. You can't even pronounce them. What makes you think you're going to read 8 pages of side effects? You can't pronounce half of them. So, yeah, I give it to myself too. Anything covering your mouth is bad. JJ said it didn't work. Oh, there you go. So when I duck off, I'm that far behind. When I duck off to the side and put the intro on, it just didn't work. 920 said, Hev, don't worry about it, darling. Gavin said, all the floods on the east coast of Australia was from cloud seeding. Government doesn't want us to protest Canberra. Bossy showed a 9-minute video of this weather manipulation. I've been like screenshotting heaps of it. Gerloff said she had to pet the kitty. Wink. Yep. Doctors are, yeah, not good. A lot of us have lost loved ones to them. Yeah, my granddad was finished off by, he was in distress 1 minute. Doctor jabbed him, gone. I think it happens more often than we think. I haven't seen that yet, Gavin. Check it out. Thanks for the info. Earth Empress with hearts. Australian health officials now admits that they are dying. The people who did that are dying from myocardial, from Hat's Truth, is it? I'll have to look. I'll have to go and have a look at the news. I haven't looked at it, honestly, for 2 days. Oh, Melka used to work. Yeah, Mr. T's tower. Yep. Okay. Mr. Boing. Sorry. Mr. Boing and I have been trying to quit smoking since New Year, and we're doing pretty well. I'm down to 5 blunts a day now and a pack of tobacco last couple of weeks. That's what I plan on trying to do. Get my tobacco to last a few weeks. And in the meantime, I've also got, when I come on here, I just like smoking the normal ones, though. I've got a vape, which tastes like, what's this one? Custard flavour. Vanilla custard flavour or something. But, yeah, I hear it's hard. Blue Beamer said waterboarding themselves, swimming with masks. Yeah, they are. Exactly. Catanon said, I'm sitting here in doctor's office where masks are required. You would think they would know better. I can't believe that they are in agreement with it. You know what I mean? Like doctors should, you think they'd know. I don't know. You think they would, but not so sure anymore. Dennis Biz said, Alex, really sad hearing that. They also did similar to my sister. I suspect they're giving, C patients. Oh, yeah, possibly. See, both the people I know had cancer and went in hospital, morphined up to the hilt, over, That's what I think happens. I think them and their medications are what keeps them cool. Yeah, illness, yep. We all know that. If people stayed away, let their bodies ride, would be healthier. Yep. RSB on Rumble to see. Oh, there you go. Lanazi, is it? RSB and on Rumble to see Mr. T. You reckon Labyrinth was a good movie? I've never seen it, so I don't know. Just weird stuff in there that I didn't appeal to me when I was younger. My sister recovered from multiple myeloma in the Alfred Hospital. I wouldn't be surprised. Gave her something else. Then the local private hospital finished it. Oh, no. I really do think that, yeah, I really do. I'm starting to really think that, stay away as much as you can. And I used to do that until I got sick, and then I had to go and try and find out, and then I realised they can't help me either. They told me they couldn't help me. So, yeah, and now I've seemed to be fixing myself. Dealey said, that's what I've been saying, Kentnong. You think they'd know better. They say wear a mask. They don't say anything. Yeah. Most places don't. And then you just tap your handbag and say, exemption. No one even asks. Oh, one or two did, but that was it in the beginning. Earth Emperor said, I've been there so many times. Dems need to crack the habit. Wish I had more willpower and less stress. Well, see, that's what, it's not so much stress as, well, maybe it is, but I'm sitting here reading, oh, constant news, right? And talking about it and that. And so the cigarette, I don't know, I just keep lighting up cigarettes. Like on now. I do enjoy them too. That's a big problem, man. Far out. Earth Emperor said, I've been there so many times, Dems, I need to crack. Yep, I read that one. Alex said, that's disgusting, Dennis. I think we all know something like this happened to. I do believe that is true with a lot of people. David said, on Trump's return and with Nasara and the restoration of truth, I vote to join them in a shot. Yeah, I'm waiting to see. I'd love that Nasara just started to come true. I would love that. But I'm just not 100% sure. I do, because who knows how, I know we're all going to be right. But, yeah, who knows how it's going to work out. Night 920. Never upstaged the royal family. That's why Mr. McCartney was not allowed to die. Could you imagine if they announced he's at the top of his career, a bigger mourning than royal? Yeah, it would have been. Yeah, imagine that. Would have shown them up. Sherry said it'll be Canada, Australia, maybe Mexico will become part of. Yeah, I do think both like the north and southern parts that are joined to the USA will become one with in the end, okay? That's what I think too. I do believe Australia will be taken that way too. I don't know what's going to happen with the rest of them. But, yeah, I think they'll all have a similar kind of constitution thing. Do you know what I mean? But, yeah, I believe we're being taken away from Europe's control, that one. Dennis Biz says, for sure, Alex, my older sister apparently also developed lymph cancer that's gone. But now she also has leukemia. Guess a matter of time. Oh, no. That's a lot of leukemia, guys. And I've known kids who... wow. Gerloff said so. McCartney had to live on as not to upstage. Oh, wow. Imagine that. MH370 diverted to Diego Garcia, then dressed as M17. Ooh, yeah. I heard something about that years ago. Yep, and I can't remember, but that sounds familiar, David. Yep. Alex said, I've never followed any of the government guidance. No one has ever said anything. If they did, they'd be slapped with court papers. I am prepared. I felt like doing that on this platform. I'm telling you, if I had the money, court. See you in court. Over the last one, especially, there was no reason to do what they did. If you understand what I'm getting at here with strike. Demelza said, you do it when you're ready. I use patches, got a vape too, and I eat. Yeah. I can't use the patches anymore. I tried years ago, and they gave me a massive rash, like a big welt on the arm. So I've got to try and do it without the help of aids in that way of patches or gum or anything like that, because the gum closes my throat up. I don't know why I can smoke, but anything else with nicotine in it, I have a problem with. And I don't know why. Maybe I don't. Maybe smoking is not all right and I'm doing damage that I don't realise. Demelza said, Stu, will do it when you're ready. Use patches and vape and eat. Yeah, I read that one. Raging Rob on YouTube has videos of the convoy and huge flag. Oh, cool. There's a joke in there somewhere about government guidance. Yeah, that's Cat. We were saying that. He apparently died in 1966 in a car crash and was replaced by Billy. There you go. Susie said, my mum's had 3 stings And since she had the first one last summer, really gone down cognitively. Yeah, my mum's experiencing a lot of confusion, and I think my dad's even getting a little bit there. A full pull. Yes, I've seen the video of them calling him Billy. Wow. And Gerloff says you're correct. Mistaken as Putin's aircraft over Ukraine. Pilot of Su-35 maiden mission to shooting a civilian aircraft. David said, I ran her the real. Tipped off false information, giving location, decoy. He announced the death. Yeah, I've heard that one too, David. Yeah. Now pay up or we blow the deal. Yeah. It's covering. They're trying to cover themselves. Dennis said it's worrying, Susie. Apparently the stings also cause brain fog. Cat and on. Nick of LBRY online TV did a video on McCartney, show before and after pics. Different. A lot of them are. Like I just seen one of Putin before and after. I don't know. It just doesn't look like. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Susie. I hope your mum's okay. Oh, this is really sad. This is really, really sad that I don't know. I don't even know what to do, but I do think things are coming soon where we'll be okay if they can just hang in there until then. That's what I keep thinking about my mum and dad. Just hang in there. Hang in there. Liam said, oh my gosh, just looked up Billy Shears. Really? I'm going to have to do it. Sergeant Billy Shears of the Met Police even entered a McCartney lookalike contest a year prior to his death and beat out for the title of Best Lookalike. It was in the papers. There you go. Wow. He blew his mind out in the car. Alex said, I love you singing, Hev. Oh, even if I can't sing, I'm going to sing anyway. You remember the story? Des absolutely they do. It's shocking. She looks stuporous sometimes. Very, very sad. They have absolutely targeted this defenseless, trusting population. Yeah, they have. My singing cheers you up, does it, Alex? Yeah, D-Lee. Oh, Dink, I just learned something new too. Susie, Mama has had 3 and I notice is struggling more than usual. A few in my family this year. Oh, I hope not. Pray everybody for all these people who, oh my goodness, I do pray for them because they, like, it is and it isn't their fault. Do you know what I mean? We've all been there. We were all at some point or another taken by the TV, you know what I mean, or believed something on the news or whatever. So I just feel sorry for them. I really do. And I want to be able to help them. I don't know how, but I believe that help is coming anyway if they can just hang in. Alex, this has been a holocaust for the elderly, you better believe. Lovely Captain Tom had his 3 stings, and that's why clogs got popped. Wow. They can do likewise for me and kiss my backside. James Dellingpole podcast did a good interview with George Martin's son, RE. The audiobook on Billy Shears worth a listen. It's free on Podbean and Spotify. Okay. I think this too, Susie. I worked as a delivery driver for a chemist before COVID, and some of my patients thought they were being offed when they had to order their own prescriptions. Peace Train, Holy Rollin', we ride on the Peace Train, Cat Stevens. I used to love that song. I like Cat Stevens, actually. I liked his music. Alex, did I cry with happiness and relief too when I see a really positive video like with all the truckers? I do too. It just gets it kind of overwhelms you a little bit where you just that flood of relief. Or D. Lee said you got enough for all of Hev. Shannon said, did you see fake anonymous threatening Russia as if Russia are the bad? Yeah. Anonymous controlled. Yeah, Earth Empress said, did you see in the news someone attacked it with a hammer in protest a few weeks back? Wow. Yeah, I was cheering him on. Alex said that will be a lot of fun. Have grandbabies are always great. I'm seeing my 18-month-old niece tomorrow as it's my mum's birthday. Oh, how cute. Cheering. It's true, Alex. There are certain blood thinners and sleeping pills and anti-anxiety that cause, dementia. The first thing when they're going to homes, speeds it up. Oh, happy birthday to your mummy. Yes. Oh, I thought, your mum's birthday. Yeah. Happy birthday to your mum, Alex. Oh, I'm so sorry. Cisco lady said, honey, honestly, we hear such horrors of things in Aussie. How are you truly? Anything you need? Only, unfortunately, money. And I'm not going to say, I'm not, that's the only thing that is needed. But other than that, I'm fine. It's other people in Australia that I'm worried about. The people who have flooding, even the people from the fires, like, I don't know if they got their money, which they should have got because they were insured, and the insurance companies, I don't know what they were doing either, but they had, like, all over the world, people donated for the people for the fires, but it was taken. So with these floods, they're not even getting help at all. Okay, they're not even getting help. Do not donate. If you want to donate, drive something up there. I don't know how. I don't know what else to do with, things like that. But yeah, personally, my car's in the shop and I won't be able to get it out. I can't afford to get my car back out of the shop. I might have to actually borrow. I might have to arrange something there. David said, Piranha Capri, brake rubber on a dry road. If you hit the right pedal too hard, changing up to third gear, of course, the arse end of the Capri is quite light, so it does that. It flicks, but all the same, huh? I used to have a Centura. Oh, actually, my partner had a Centura, and I used to drive it. It was a manual 245. But the size of the car and the size of the motor, you go to take off from a set of lights in first gear and the arse end would flick right out sideways because it just had so much grunt. I said, I miss old cars. I miss all the old stuff. I'm just going off on tangents. Sorry, guys. John Lennon was outside his home, the Dakota, where Rosemary's Baby was filmed, and there were several suicides. Thanks, T-Lane. I'll pass it on. Aussies are tough, Cisco, Lady Liberty. You have to be in Australian conditions. You do, yeah. We're tough. Like, I'm okay. There's nothing that's affecting me badly yet to the point where, like, but I've got camping equipment. So say that they did something where I had to leave my home. I have got somewhere to stay as long as I've just got a piece of land to just park it on, So I'm pretty much set for everything. Yeah, and I'm doing okay. Mentally, I'm still kicking on and I'm still fighting and I'm still going. I'm not going to give up. So yeah, I suppose, look, honestly, coming from Ireland to Australia, Australians are very strong people, and you kind of have to be strong, if you know what I mean. Here, yeah, it's just that kind of place. Everything's out to get you. Everything's going to kill you, right? You got snakes, you got spiders, you got God knows what. Even the kangaroos are after you half the time. We've got wild boars, crocodiles, sharks. Yeah, so you kind of got to be a bit tough in Australia. It taught me to be tough because I came over here hiding under my mum's skirt, right? I was that shy and that, I don't know what you call it, but that shy that I used to, if anyone said hello to me, I'd be hiding under my mum's skirt, right? Literally. And Australia brought out more confidence and more fight and toughened me up. That's what it did. It toughened me up. And so now that's where I'm standing now. I can work things out. No matter what happens, I know things will be all right and I will work it out. Jay Stephanie said the Monkees had a song called Valerie. Oh, they did too. Lamb said, at this stage, everyone now has access to the truth. Learning truth is up to each individual or family. A culling is coming. I don't believe BLM, Antifa, and the like will exist exist post-Trump's return. Yeah, I think so too. I do agree. Susie said, D-Lee said, Susie's so horrible, but I really feel all this bad, evil stuff's going to be over soon. Well, see, I think they can fix the sick, but it's a matter of getting to that point. Come on, we've got to get there. Come on. And that's what I'm kind of hanging for myself. For me, for my mum and dad, and for my son, I'm hanging more so on being able to fix ourselves, Alex said, makes me sick, Susie. I still have so much respect for my grandparents and the elderly. Would love to be able to speak to my grandparents now. So much wisdom. Yeah, I wish I had paid more attention when I was young. David said, no, great actor playing a demented clock. Oh, thank you, Demelza. I appreciate that. Good night. Saki looks like Zuckerberg's brother. Yeah. You can actually swap them over. Like, you can put one face on top of the other and they blend very well. Starchild said, I guess Mark Z is tired of playing Saki. Oh, dear. I think so. It'd be funny if that was true. I don't know. I'm kind of wondering. Alex said, all my grandparents have passed away now many years ago. Yeah, so did mine. And I'm sad that when I was younger, I didn't ask them more and pay attention to when they talked to you, listen to their stories more, Liam said, I saw the Queensland health officer say that. Oh, really? Jen Psaki will be most likely given a job in the meta world by... Yeah, that's what I think, yeah. Yeah, she's as good as covering. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Menacing Muskrat, how you doing? Sue said, Alex, the generation that got through the Depression and war were incredible. They had no choice but to get on with it, and they were so self-sufficient. They grew food and they fixed everything, and that's what I think we're going to need to learn to do again. I really think that's what it's going to go back to. Pelachuk mentioned they were rain bombs. I immediately thought, yeah, Xenotron. I thought that was very... When they say things like that, it's unusual language to use for rain, okay? So, I'd agree. Alex said, I think that's why they've tried to cull the elderly, because they're the last ones that remember. When they're gone, the elites can rewrite it and no one will believe it. Yeah, sheep will believe it. Sorry, yeah. And none of us will. They're trying to do it right now. Look, be careful. This is another thing. With history, you've got to be careful right now. They're trying to rewrite history as we speak. So be careful what you believe about that as well. So say with, okay, I've heard two sides of Germany and what went on, right? Now I'm sitting in the middle, right? Because I just I do believe certain things from both sides. So I'm sitting in the middle between that because I know there was disinformation. Okay, so you've always got to be aware also of them rewriting history. So is maybe some stories coming out now to try and rewrite history, or is that the true history? That's what I'm trying to work out with all of the stuff going on, because they are trying to rewrite it. So some of the things we hear might be, I don't know. That's why I don't tell anyone what to believe, because sometimes I don't know. Do you know what I mean? So I can't tell anyone what to believe because sometimes I don't know. D-Lee said, Alex, same here. I need one set of grandparents. My grandmother trained me in becoming who I am by the only person to introduce me to Jesus Christ. Wow. Yeah, have roll your ciggies with the long, thin filters. A 50 gram should last a week, depending, maybe for you longer. Yeah, I'm hoping so. That's what I'm going to do. I've got my rolly stuff here. I'll show you actually. I've even got a little rolling machine thingy. Why not? I'll roll one. I've got my filters, but they're the red ones, so they're the biggest filters that you can get. And I've got my little my little machiney thing, right? You put the butt in there. You get your tobacco, your backy. Get your backy and you shove it in there, right? Just shove it in there, right? Not too hard, otherwise you're going to have a cigarette you can't smoke. You roll it once, you get a paper, you put it in, you roll it, and there's your cigarette. So that's what I'm going to be doing from now on. Oh, you think radiation is in there? Ooh. Nano rays. Ooh. Earth Empress. Yeah, that's true, Hev. It's enjoyable, sadly. Yeah, that's my problem. I enjoy it. Tobacco in the can is getting harder to get. Grab it now. Got the tunes of filters. Works great. Tabasco in the can is getting hard. Oh, sorry, I thought you said tobacco. I'm not reading properly. Sorry. Tabasco in the can. Wow. I've got some Tabasco sauce. I bought some about 3 weeks ago, I think. Pro tip, Space Shot 76 for all the good information breakdown. Yes, Geoloft. Dealey says, time to turn that culling around on them. In every country. There you go. Ready? Oh, strong. Shit. Where's my thingy? Oh, don't worry about it. It's so strong. Compared to a normal cigarette, wow. Dr. Andre, no, it alerted about graphene. Yeah, I heard, yeah. The ones who are dying too, yeah. I'm certain my grandparents helped to shape the way I am and help contribute to why you're awake. My granddad was a pilot in the RAF and used to speak about that. Had loads of questions. Yeah, it's funny. My dad worked in, oh, you did make tobacco. My dad used to work with aircraft, right? And he used to go from Australia to the US, and he used to get contracts with Boeing. And but he didn't say anything to me. Now I have a lot of questions. I might have to go and see my dad. Because you know what Boeing, yeah. I loved my dad, but he left his work early, and I think he got, because my dad's a pretty good guy, right? He wouldn't do shit, right? So I think they offered him a redundancy, and he took it. He's been holding strong, got even better, great recently. Excellent. I'll go and check him. I lost him. Where is he on? Is he on Bitchute or Rumble? Oh, see, I lost everybody, and I still can't find everyone. That was another one I used to listen to. God. Karen said, I watched a McCartney story on Jaco. Very compelling. Yeah, well, I think things are going to come out, and they said people we thought were dead. Harder to keep lit too. Susie said, Dealey, when they gave you the greatest gift, without faith, you wouldn't get through what's coming. Important that with they fast a lot, eat 1 meal a day, and pray over every morsel of food that goes in my mouth. Yeah, it's good if you can do it. I can't fast for some reason. Because I've got stomach problems. I can't fast. I have to eat, or I start feeling very, very sick, like I'm going to throw up. And then it's only because if you've got nothing in your gut, David says, sound good. Give me that Second Amendment. I'll go buy an 1873 Winchester. I had Granddad's Walther in England. But hey, cowboy movies, they make an impression on a boy. Yeah, look, I love the movie Calamity Jane, right? I don't know how many people have seen the movie Calamity Jane. I love that movie. And when I was little, I used to play cowboys and Indians with my brother. And that's sorry, but that's what it was back then. I know it might not be appropriate anymore, but that's what we used to play when we were little. And we used to, hide behind things and pretend to shoot each other and have little wars. And because I used to watch, I used to watch some war movies as well because my dad did. David Morgan, Phil McConnell exposed that a couple of years ago. David, or alternatively, he faked his death in a car crash so he could slip away quietly, no longer wish to be part of it, just considering possibilities. Could be. David said, Phil McConnell, yes, he seems intelligent. Have listened to him before. I haven't listened to Phil McConnell. I've heard of him, but I haven't listened to him. D. Lee Susie, yes, if it weren't for God and my grandmother, I would have been dead decades ago. As a kid, I've seen all this wickedness. I've been waiting for this. I unfortunately woke up late in life, but I had a feeling the whole way through life that, is this how we're supposed to live? Really? We were born here to do this, and I don't know. And that was when we were in school. I used to think, are we really born to go to school and then go to work? But anyway, but I don't consider myself awake until, 14 years ago, I think it is. Something like that anyway. My mum got me a Walk With Me booklet for her church for Lent. I've been reading a page a day. I find it comforting. God is with us always. Yeah, if I need comfort, I just put on, honestly, I know there's missing pieces, but I put on the Bible and listen to it. Or even the Book of Enoch and just listen to it. You'll see it. Then look at what's happening and then you'll see it. Got to take a hike on my bike. Love you all, Bruce's and Sheila's. Catch you all next time. Yep, David, have a good one. Me too, D. I've seen way too much and know it's all real. My exposure came very early. I don't think I've ever been asleep. Good luck explaining this to someone who is, though. Yeah, it's hard. I don't think you can now explain it to anyone. I think they've got to find out for themselves. They've got to look themselves. You can show them where to look, but you can't tell them. D. Lee, that People's Convoy has an extremely strong presence of God leading that convoy and protecting all of us in the journey. Alex said, have some fun riding. Used to have a bike and was fun until someone tried siding me off the road. Now I'm gradually moving up to a big rig HG. Ooh, good on you, Alex. Liam said, I just jumped off your channel, then back and watched 2 30-second ads to help your income to... Oh, thank you, Liam. I appreciate that. Delhi said, not only are citizens coming out from everywhere along the roads and bridges, but also in the air. Excellent. Look, it's happening, guys. Shannon said, don't worry about your Hev. I know you'll be able to afford it. Yeah. I will work it out. I really will. If I have to borrow and then I'll do it from my mum and dad and pay them back because they do help me from time to time if I need help. They always have, and I really appreciate my parents for that because God knows what I probably would have been on the streets half the time without them. So, I will get through it. Yep. The convoy is pure expression of the strength of universal love. You can totally feel it and you can't help but smile watching it. Yes, definitely. Thank you, Star Child, for your calm, my dear Hev. Oh, thank you so much. I do appreciate it. I'll work it out. I normally can somehow. Even if it involves me borrowing money and having to pay it back, I still get through it, D. Lee said, in Illinois in a helicopter flying at 50 foot above you and a single engine plane flying alongside. Oh, that reminds me of the movie Convoy. Because didn't they have it might have been the choppers chasing them. I don't know. Liam said, that's awesome, Star Child. Thank you so much. Another state flew 3 planes. Oh, wow. Earth Empress said, we're at the quarter point, nearly to 2030. I reckon approximately every 2.5 years they bring out the next stage. This time they're forced to do it quickly. They only have a very short time to try and implement this. So I don't think it's going to be that long in between anymore. It's just going to be one thing after the other they're going to try and do. and it's going to expose them. That's what I think. I don't know, like everyone's got their own belief and opinion, you know, but I just think they're being forced to show their hand too quickly. Alex said, hopefully soon the world will get a refund from all these robbing, condescending bastard elites, and they all go on trial for their crimes against humanity. We're all due massive compensation. We are. We really are. And, yeah, that's why I believe we'll all be okay in the end. Just hang in there. We just got to, we've got to go through the dark to come to see the light. And that's what's happening at the moment. So, yeah, I do believe. Maria said, hello, Hev. Hope you are well here in Melbourne. We are getting a dump of rain, and yes, Australia makes you tough, rough, and stable. It does. It does something to you because it's a hard land, and you do toughen up living here. You have to, in a way. Yeah, that's why I think all these city people are going to have trouble because they're so used to everything being done for them. A lot of them won't be able to do it for themselves. Alex said, we'll always stand side by side and force them off the stage. Exactly. Exactly. I'm one of the quiet ones and I'm done with their yeah. Well, I always used to be a quiet one, but I don't think I am anymore. I mean, I'm on YouTube, you know, telling whatever I can. And so, yeah, I don't know. I've changed a lot in the last few years because I used to be really quiet and I'm not anymore. I think I had enough years ago. That's what happened. I've had enough, right? And this needs to stop, mate. We need to stop this happening. Maria said, apparently we're still in the second one and now 3 pending, but I do not believe it's more like a cold one. Yeah, I think so too, Maria. Yeah, it's more like a cold. Replace the word will with are. Yeah, I think we all are. Earth Empress said, those in the truth movement got to be kind to each other. Stop arguing and we will beat them. Exactly. Even if we believe different things, don't argue with people. It's okay. We're all heading towards the same goal. We all want freedom. We all want truth. That's what we want in the end. And for everybody, not just ourselves. We want everyone to have freedom and everyone to have the truth because it's the only way we can move forward. And so no matter what we believe, we do need to stick together. We need to now's the time to come together, right? To if we want to beat it, we have to. When we have to roast the elitists for pet food, make sure to grab a nice Chardonnay out of the cellar, and while wearing your dirty boots, crisscross upon the sofa as you recline. Ultimate payback. Alex said, I feel we're all little bubbles in the neck of the bottle before the cork pops off. I can feel stuff brewing. I wish I knew a bloody date. Yeah, me too. You can feel it. I felt it I felt it since they told us. Do you know what I mean? Like since a hint of that stuff come out, was like, okay, let's go, you know? And then now you can feel the pressure building. I think that's what it is. It's pressure building. And it's about to pop, like you said. D. Lee said, yes, Alex, we're already doing it. Push them off. They've already fallen. We win, by the way. I hope you know that. We win. Alex, it's going to be so great. It will. Space Shot is on Rumble. Okay, I'll look for him on there. I think I don't know. It might be iPod that I'm thinking of. iPod 76, was it? No, it's iPod. There's another 76 person. Alex said, that's why I love this chat, Earth Empress. It's such a lovely chill time. We can all speak and escape from the crazy fake world. Definitely. The tests have, you reckon the tests have them in there too. We heard that in 2020, I think it was. That, yeah, I was very wary. Dealey said we all understand what's going on when everyone around us doesn't. Yeah, well, we've all got more of an idea, even because we're even like, you know, we're awake. So even if we're slightly awake, we've got more of an idea. And I don't know how they're doing. These people who don't know, I don't know how they're coping, to be honest. So remains to be seen. Maria said, I always end up the Indian when I played with my brother too, playing cowboys and Indians. So did I. Yep. The girls were always, why? Oh, dear. Dealey said, and then there's no trolls in this group. Yeah, exactly. Alex said, I love Calamity Jane. I watched it so many times as a child. Doris Day was such a wonderful woman. And Escape from Hollywood. Yeah, I hope she did. I did like her. But I don't look up to them like, oh, stars, you know. They're normal people. But, yeah, she was a good actress, though. And I really enjoyed that movie. Yeah, I really did. And I liked how tough she was in the beginning, you know what I mean? Like, although she was silly, but she was just like a tough chick, you know, and I kind of like that. Oh, dear. But in the end, it teaches you that the woman still needs a man. Alex said she has so much time for animals. Oh, really? I prefer animals to people. Yeah, well, they don't argue back. I can sit there and talk to my cats, right, and tell them all about everything and they won't argue back. Whereas if I talk to someone who doesn't know, they'll normally argue back with me. My cats don't judge. Said, oh, Calamity reminds me of happy times with my mum who passed. Yeah, that's where I did too. I watched it with my mum when I was young, and I still like watching it every now and then now, you know, every few years. It's like the National Lampoon's Vacations. Every few years I just like to watch them, you know. They're funny. Alex said, glad it brings you happy times, Earth Empress. No, I mean, I'll help you pay, duh. Oh, sorry, Shannon. Oh, you don't have to. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't know even how much it's going to cost. They haven't even given me the quote yet. They got my car yesterday morning and they've still got it and they're not open until Monday. So I'm assuming don't drive your car till we fix it because you've damaged something. That's what I'm thinking, right? Because at first I thought it was balance or a wheel alignment. I thought maybe that's all I need. I've just jolted the thing, you know, and maybe the little balance pieces of metal they put on your wheels, maybe one of them fell off or something, you know. And then he said, well, bring it straight up because we need to know whether you can drive it or not. And I just didn't hear from them. So they could have stolen my car for all I know. I wouldn't know. No, I'm joking. They wouldn't. I hope. Susie said Alex Doris was not what she seemed. She listened to the Joe Rogan podcast on the PSYOP that was Manson and his family. Her son, Terry Melcher, was highly involved. Ooh. Was she? Was she? Oh, see? It's a bit disappointing, but look, you know, what do you do? Maria said, never been quiet, but being myself, and when I awakened, it meant you have to be truthful and firstly to yourself. Yeah, well, look, I've always been a quiet person, but I've always hung around people who are louder than me. Now, that's nearly everybody, right? Nearly everyone's louder than me, that I know of anyway, the people that I know. And I've always loved hanging around the people that were louder than me because they brought that out in me. They brought the confidence to say what I need to say, to speak when you got to speak, you know. And yeah, they've made fun of me and shit, you know, to try and help. And honestly, I owe a lot to my outgoing friends and the people who are loud, honestly. So, yeah, they have told us Israel last. Yep. Alex said, oh, really? I knew she had a son and her husband beat the crap out of her. I never really researched her. Just thought she took herself away and set up an animal foundation hotel. Has she got a foundation? Oh, that's it, Lynn. I was thinking of Red Pill 78. Yes, sorry. Yes. That's where I keep getting that. I I used to get those two mixed up all the time. But I never really watched Red Pill 78. I used to watch Space Shot 76. Wasn't he the high energy guy? He had good energy, you know. I'm pretty sure he has really good energy, that guy. Selena said, come into September 22. All info on that must be out and presented to public. And the people that own some of that are selling their stock. Yeah, they have been for the last couple of weeks. Yeah, the Moderna one. Yeah, that's who it was, yeah. Susie said, Alex, that podcast will make your hair curl. Melcher was involved from the beginning, so Doris must be bloodline. Remember, they invent their pasts. Oh, yep. Yeah, they are, Shannon. Yep, exactly. I was getting the two mixed up. Yep. Starchild said, I'm glad I live in New Bedford, Mass. Fishing, port, and farmland all round. The schools build gardens every year and community gardens the last 12 years now. Oh, that is excellent. That's what you need, a little community, or even a bigger community, but yeah, a community. Alex said, I'll look into that, though, because I think everyone's going to have disappointment. Luckily, I never liked Hollywood and don't like films apart from a few films. Yeah. Well, I can still watch things without, because I'm not giving anyone any money for watching everything. I've got everything stored on CDs, DVDs, or boxes, or, you know, a media box. And I can still watch them and put the people aside and just, I know what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? You know what the propaganda is in the movie and you know what they've done. But if you can watch the movie and put the people aside. Yeah, that's what I've had to do. Yeah, to watch stuff otherwise. But I mainly watch stuff on YouTube now. And by the way, Missing 411 is not Bigfoot, by the way. There's a lot more to Missing 411 than just Bigfoot. I had to say that because I thought the last time I spoke about Missing 411, people are going to think I was talking about Bigfoot. That's not. There's something bigger going on. The government know. Earth Empress said one of the hardest things about waking up is letting go of idols. Yeah, you've kind of just got to like look at them as just people. They're not important. You know what I mean? Not as important people, but just as people. And then it makes it a lot easier. Susie said, rolling your own cigarettes like the old cowboys did, Snare, just need to strain your coffee through a sock to be authentic. Yeah, exactly. Or tea leaves and put them in a pair of tights or something. And yeah. Alex said, do you have a link, Susie, that you could maybe put in the comments after us? I'd really like to see that. Is Joe Rogan on YouTube? Yeah, JRE, the Joe Rogan Experience. JRE, it's called. You've got to look up that. And I think I might have listened to what you're talking about, what Susie was talking about. I think because my YouTube auto plays and Joe Rogan comes up a lot. Whoa, nearly knocked it off. And yeah, I think I was listening to that one the other day, but I didn't. I'd like to go back and listen to it again. But yeah, is it on YouTube? I think it is. D-Lee said Earth Empress also letting go of symbols. They're not what we thought they were, like the peace sign. Yeah. You should sign up for the Foxhole app. I don't know if I already have. I haven't put anything on there, but I think I signed up. Foxhole. That's another one to write down. Alex said, I've never really listened to Joe Rogan. I used to watch Fear Factor when I was younger, so that's where I know him from. The ones that I've mainly listened to with Joe Rogan are Jordan Peterson and Joe Rogan. Honestly, there's a lot of logic there. And he may be controlled opposition, but look, I take good advice and I dump what I don't need. Earth Empress says, yeah, for sure. Yeah, a lot of symbols could be, yep. Alex, my go-to when I have a duvet day used to be watching Baby Boom with Diane Keaton or Overboard with Goldie Hawn. I love that movie too, but that's been spoilt. They're witches, apparently. I used to like Overboard. My mum loves Overboard with Goldie Hawn. My mum is the type of person who loves the stars. She does. She's going to be devastated, I'm telling you. Oh, I don't know. We need less watching and more reading. My son hated the fact I made him read all summer in the library. Is one of the most magical places for me. I love libraries. I'd like to have my own library. Oh, imagine that. Yeah, like an office library where you can just lounge, like you've got a nice lounge, a fireplace, you've got all your books, and you've got your desk over in another corner, you know, a room big enough to hold it all, mind you. Here in Australia, the bedrooms aren't even big enough to hold much. Your bed, pretty much. Delia said, wait, what about Joe Rogan? Fear factor? No wonder I can't get into him like everyone else. It could be, look, they could be controlled of. I'm telling you, they could be, but I can still listen to them and still take good points. Not so much Joe Rogan because he's just mainly asking questions, but of Jordan Peterson I can. Lynn Owen said, many Patriots can be found on the Foxhole app. It's wonderful. No censorship. It's run by... Oh, okay. I'll have to check to see if I have and start uploading on there probably as well. An example is the English flag. For years it was hijacked by racists, but we should reclaim it and not be afraid to fly it or the bad people win. Yeah, exactly. Be proud of your country. You've got a culture. We all do. They try to tell us we don't, but we do. And we need to respect that culture as much as we respect everybody else's. Well, and we should respect everybody else's as well, is what I'm saying. And respect all the cultures. I love the difference in the cultures. That's what makes it. You know what I mean? If we all blend together, there's no culture left. And it's all that we need to keep our cultures. Star Child, that's because my niece used to say books are friends. I love books. I read up until I was 24. And then I lost the inclination for reading for quite a few years. And then I think it was around 2000 I started picking up books again. Shannon said, got to watch a movie with a critical eye, not for entertainment. Yeah, I do that all the time now. It kind of ruins the movie, but I can still watch them. Pro tip, celebrities, political figures, teachers, elders, friends, etc. have abused our trust. Not all, but surely at least one. Best advice, forgive them, Father. They know not what they do. Exactly. Forgive them. They know not what they do. Alex said, a lot of stuff was ruined for me too, Susie. It's consciously turned stuff off now, knowing it's propaganda or brainwashing. Well, there was one set of movies I really liked. I now have a problem watching them because of the producer. So I'm not completely immune. There's certain movies I can't watch either. Jeepers Creepers 1 and 2. Roman Polanski. Just can't bring myself to watch it. Even though it's on the box, I'm not paying anyone to watch anything. I still just can't watch that because he produced it. Silly, but I don't know. Maybe not silly. Pro tip, second best advice I ever heard was be like water, Bruce Lee. Yeah, flow. Go with the flow. At the moment, I think we have to go with the flow. There's not much else we can do. Grab your popcorn, grab your chips or your chocolate or whatever you like to munch on, your beer or your cuppa or whatever you like to drink. Sit down and watch the movie. Earth Empress said, I love Overboard, especially when I'm sick in bed. Yeah, there's those go-to movies, isn't there, you know? Alex said, this has been such an amazing chat tonight as always. Thank you, Heaven. Thank you all. You guys keep me sane-ish. Oh, good on you, Alex. You guys do that for me too, and it is a great conversation. Gavin said, the movie Independence Day 2, the spaceships in it match up to the ones used by the secret space program. Yeah, I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for an Independence Day-like thing next, you know. Really glad I caught this live. Always gutted when I miss it. Oh, thank you, Earth Empress. I love it when you guys join in. All you guys, it's fantastic to see. Starchild said, Joe Rogan, perfect piece for the holographic chess game. Yeah, he does a lot on, I think, on UFOs, aliens and stuff like that. So, yeah, I don't tend to listen to those ones. So I just listen to the Joe Rogan, Jordan Peterson podcast together. And I did hear someone talking about the Manson family. And I think it was on autoplay when that happened. And I've got to go back and, because I was half, when you half listen to something, you're doing your housework, you're doing whatever, you're half listening to a stream and you pick something up, you go, oh, that was interesting. What was that? I'm going to have to watch the whole thing now again. Shannon said, Joe Rogan and Alex Jones used to be my go-to for years, but when Alex Jones just makes me angry and depressed and Joe had too many left-hard chills, then came Praying Medic and that letter, and I'm here today. Yeah, exactly. I used to, Alex Jones, yes. I fought for years, and he used to get so angry that I thought, no, it's going to pee me off. Yeah, so I stopped listening to him quite a few years. Went under James Corbett and other people, and then over the years I've stopped listening to them and gone on to newer people. So I'm trying to get as much info as I can and keep going, keep going forward. And then now anyone who's kind of reads mainstream news, I'm kind of like, I just can't. If they're reading mainstream news and they're going off that, I can't. I just can't. Maria said, I've lots of new age books and maybe that is why I stayed open-minded about everything. And when I found the 17th letter, everything there now, that is when I really awake. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm glad they came along because before that I was a bit of a nihilist thinking no hope. No, not a nihilist, but just thinking that's it. We're gone. I really didn't think this would happen, that people would wake up. I really didn't. It's amazing. Earth Empress said, I didn't know he produced it. I wouldn't have watched it if I realised. I'm sure, is it Roman Polanski or is it someone else? But I'm sure the person who done Jeepers Creepers is a bad guy. Yeah. Have a good night, everyone. Great chat tonight. Been listening while I work. Let us know how your car goes. Yeah, I will let you know how the car goes. I should find out on Monday morning. Independence Day, the first one, copied the ships from the miniseries V, the first one, not the remake. So we're talking early 80s. Yeah, people keep mentioning that miniseries V. Geoloff said, you like the vacation movie. The one that makes laugh most is Vegas Vacation. Too funny. Yeah. That one, the Christmas one, I don't know. I like them all. I like Wally World. I like the European Vacation. I like the Vegas one, the Christmas one. Was there another one? Damn the Damn Wall. I remember that out of one of them. I can't remember which one it was. That might have been the Vegas Vacation. No, I don't know. Good night, Canadian girl. Susie said, my name is Gulihi. Goldie makes me laugh. Oh, yeah, Gulihi, yeah. Starchild, I can't watch gore or horror. I never could. I was a big horror fan when I was younger, but that's because my brother and my father liked them, and I used to be so scared of them. I used to watch them blankets and, things like that, but I got used to them over, you do become, what do you call it? Not immune, desensitized. You do. Unfortunately, but then I could handle a lot more than I could before. You know what I mean? I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Have I heard of Jay Dyer? No. I'll have to have a look. Is it Jay or Joy? Jay. Oh, sorry, my glasses are bad. Jay Dyer. I've never heard of him. I'll have a look, though. Alex said Drew Barrymore got pretty messed up too. She did. Yeah, she was on drugs by the time she was like 11, maybe earlier. It was the same with some of the what was it called? The TV show with the dad, the older sister, and What You Talking About, Willis. What was the name of it? What You Talking About, Willis? That show, that girl too she was stuffed from, and the boys too. What You Talking About, Willis? Who is it? I love political incorrect movies. I love Blazing Saddles. Blazing Saddles, stir crazy. You get Gene Wilder and what was his name now? I can't remember his name either. Those two guys, they were the funniest ever, honestly. Just recently watched again the movie The House at the End of the Street. Watch only 30 minutes of it, turned it off, looked too much like a snuff film, made me sick. Yeah, I can't get into the gory, like some are too gory, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I could watch it now. I haven't watched a horror movie for a while. I think the last one I watched was Paranormal Activity. That was a few years ago, and I watched all of them in a row. Close Encounter of the Fifth Kind scared the crap. It did me too when I was a kid. Blazing Saddles is great. It is. It's fantastic. Yeah, that's it. Alex. Roman Polanski is a P and was friends with Jack Nicholson. Apparently Jack and Angelica Houston were there the night. Oh, escaped justice. Yeah, he left the country. Jeepers Creepers is pretty new. Could you be thinking of the guy who produced the movie Powder? Singer, I think. He's a P. No, I was thinking Roman Polanski, but I don't know if is he the one who actually produced Jeepers Creepers. It's whoever. Different Strokes, that was it. They stuffed them up, those kids up too. Did you know that? Those kids. The two older ones. The girl and the older boy. And they really, I don't know about the little one, but yeah, that's her, Dana Plato. They stuffed her up. It's so wrong, but so over the top funny. Is Jay the son of Dr. Wayne Dyer? I don't know. She was really young, just like Michael Jackson. All the child stars like Mary-Kate and Ashley, they're all effed up in the head. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hang on. I met her on the set of Gone Girl with Affleck. She funded it, apparently. Really? That's interesting. Yep, that was it. Different Strokes. I think one of the Olsen twins was there when yeah, that was who she didn't call the police straight away. They called someone else. Or was that her they called? She owned the house I think he was staying in. Susie said the thing about horror movies is that they disseminate truth and that turns your blood cold. Yeah, some of them are like very, very close to truth. Janelle said Todd Bridges. That's him, the older boy. Close Encounters of the Third Kind was a real situation, dramatized, of course, but a real event in Yuma, Arizona. Oh, that's interesting. Good Aussie film, The Roly-Poly Man. It's a cliche comedy detective movie. I've never heard of it. Oh. Full House, Olsen twins. Hey, Arnold. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And, you know, what's his name died, you know, of Full House, you know. Yeah, he did some awful. They're all awful. Shannon said Punky Brewster. I remember Punky Brewster. Earth Empress, a lot of horror films are like fear energy harvesting tools. Yeah. iCarly and Hannah Montana. Oh, iCarly, yep. And Hannah Montana, yeah. And look at how she turned out. Like Hannah Montana was where all the little girls went to watch, you know, innocent and all that, and then look what Miley Cyrus did. And all those little girls would still be following her, and she turned around and dancing on stage with her tongue out and rubbing up against, what's his face, I don't know, singing what was it called? Oh, stuff do I know, but yeah, you know what I mean. See you soon. Look after yourself. Hope things not get too bad. The car, got to go back to my housework. No worries. I'll be finishing up shortly anyway, Maria. So when you watch movie shows with kids and most of the kids are past it, yes, that's the hardest thing. I can't watch Poltergeist anymore because there's little Heather O'Rourke. I can't. The organ is still there in Yuma, Arizona, and a huge Marine Corps base. Go find antiques and ancient history all throughout the desert. Wow. That's it, Bob Saget. It's death. He's super sketchy. It is, because apparently he had a head injury or something. Real bad head injury. Yeah, but he was supposedly abusing people too. Anything Disney or Nickelodeon, all P-fests. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Bob Saget and the Olsen twins. Yeah. Stuffed them. Alex said, I was going to say about Jamie Lux. Used to watch him years ago, and he did a blind item about Brittany Murphy and Muhammad Al-Fayed, who was the dad of Dodi, Princess Diana's boyfriend. Yep. I've heard of Jamie. Is it Deluxe? Deluxe? D-L-U-X. Yeah. 2 out of 3 of the poltergeist kids are dead as well. Are they really? Oh, my goodness. There's a lot of, that's what we've got to clean this. We've got to clean it up. This cannot be allowed to continue. No more kid. No, they've got to keep their hands off the kids. This is enough. Enough's enough. And now they want to go and, all the kids now and, oh, dear. Alex said, all these kids seem to be connected with dots missing. I wish I had the other dots. Oh, if you go and listen to Missing 411, sorry. Missing 411, you really start to wonder what's going on. And yes, everything is connected, including that, believe it or not. It's something going on. It's big and it's all connected. It's like an umbrella, the Umbrella Corporation. Heath Ledger died in the Olsen twins' penthouse. That was it. Yep, it was their house. Yeah. Karen said, thanks for being here tonight. Only like-minded people I can enjoy spending time with. Same here, honestly. You guys are great. You are fantastic. Susie Fraser said, Damien Deluxe got kicked off YouTube talking too much. Okay. I'll look around for him. Look into the director of the movie Cell with Cusack. Okay. Director of Cell with Cusack. Brittany Murphy was on a boat, basically prode organised by Muhammad Al-Fayed. He owns Harrods in London. Oh, really? Wow. Makes you wonder if all those sexy belly dress stars are showing skin so they can be... yes, Selena. There was a Hollywood Insider video years ago that I watched that apparently they do. When they're not working on their shows, they are used to make money. And they have to do it, or they don't get another part in Hollywood. That's what I've heard. And I even think that about Victoria's Secret models as well. Gavin said the story Peter Pan about child and Captain Hook is a survivor and trying to stop Peter Pan from taking them. Ooh, that's an interesting take. I've heard things like that before, though. Yeah, that Peter Pan was... Geraldine McCormack said, hi, Hev, sending love from Scotland. Hi, Geraldine, how you going? Earth Empress said, it's our job to protect them and do whatever it takes. They are not here to protect us with jabs or used by psycho. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. No more. I've had enough, seriously. Oh, something better happens soon. Okay, that's all I'm going to say. Or I'm going to crawl into bed and sleep until it does happen, right? I'm joking. I'll still be here fighting. Susie, who directed The Cell? That movie was terrifying. You mean the one with J-Lo and Vincent D'Onofrio? Selena said, Susie Fraser, no, Cell based on a Stephen King book. Oh, something I haven't seen. Okay. Interesting. Brittany died in mysterious circumstances. Yes, she did. Then her boyfriend was still living with the mum. Something was going on there. Something was going on there. I'm telling you. It's been ages since I heard it, so I'd have to go and listen to it again. Yeah, but wasn't her boyfriend still living at the home with the mum? I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It could be innocent. I don't know. Just something really weird. No fewer than that. Very weird movie. Not an accident if you know where it came from. Wild. Wow. I'll have a look at it, definitely. Alex said, I don't remember I used to listen to Jamie Deluxe Blind Items, but they were really good. He used to be on YouTube, I do believe. The ultimate old-time P-book was The Pied Piper of Hamelin, and guess who felt the needed to be brought back? Russell Brand, of course. Definitely. Okay, Earth Empress Night Have everyone. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. LM The Cell, the book was terrifying. I'm gonna have to either read it or watch it or something. Alex said a boyfriend dies too, I think. Something happened with the mum though. There you go. So Brittany's boyfriend died too. Okay. I'm gonna have to go and find out about that too. Thanks, Selena. Okay, guys, I'm going to wrap it up there. It's been 4 hours. Wow. Okay. I hope I don't choke for a start. I hope you all have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, or middle of the night, wherever you are. And I'm glad you joined me, guys. And I hope to see you same time next week. Okay, love you all. Bye. Have a good one. Oh, thank you, Dealey. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, guys. All of you. Have a good one. Bye.